giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Love's theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Love's parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Happy Sunday morning to everybody out there. Bit of a surprise Sunday stream, extra stream for the week. Not really extra, just making up for missed a couple days this week, so figured I'd get out here to the Magic Kingdom today and have a nice, fun, laid-back Sunday stream over here. Of course, with the Halloween party tonight, we are expecting lower crowds over here. Tends to be the trend with the Halloween party days, so I always like to come to the Magic Kingdom on party days. Can get a lot done. It's my #1 tip during the fall. Go to the Magic Kingdom on party days. Unless you really want to see the parade and fireworks, then you go some night when they do offer those. But if you're looking for rides, come on a party day, guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope your weekend is going great. I had a great day yesterday. I have some friends in town. One of my friends is celebrating his 40th birthday, one of my coaster friends, so he came down. Wanted to do Universal, visit Epic Universe, all that stuff this week. So I was over at Universal with a bunch of friends in town, hanging out yesterday. Had a lot of fun riding some coasters, just chilling. And then I watched some college football. Not very happy with the Iowa State result, but oh well. Of course, the NFL gets going today, but the Vikings play tomorrow night, so that's why I was like, you know what, I can go stream today. And I'll be home in time to watch the Packers and Lions and cheer against both teams. All right, let's get into the chat here. Good morning. Got Shelby Sunlit. Hey, Shelby, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you in here. She says good morning. Well, good morning, Shelby. Hope you're having a great Sunday and you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. As always, we're just waiting on our ferry ride across the Seven Seas Lagoon. Always take the ferry over in the morning. Nice, calm, relaxing ride. Of course, we get our view of the Polynesian Resort with the bungalows over here. And Brittany W. Who's ready for a giant day of fun? I am, Brittany, I am. Great to see you, Brittany. Thanks as always for being in here and for helping out with the channel as always. One of our fantastic giant mods. Thanks for being in here, Brittany. And there's Paige C. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you. Thanks for saying hello. Paige is getting ready. She's got a trip coming up here soon. Excited for you, Paige. And great to see you in here. And there's Kelvin Heisel. Hey, Kelvin. Hope you're doing well, Kelvin. Happy Sunday. I believe Kelvin is our viewer down in Brazil and also a Lions fan. So, not sure who I'm cheering for in that Lions-Packers game today, Kelvin. If they could both lose, I'd be okay with that. But great to see you in here. Thanks for watching, as always. And Mark F. back in the chat. Good to see you, Mark F. Welcome in. Says early good morning, TPG. Yeah, we're up. Yeah. This is pretty much our normal streaming time, but on a Sunday. I usually like to sleep in a little bit, but the alarm went off at 6:15, and here we are. No sleeping in today. I'll sleep in next weekend. Great to see you, Mark F. And we have a new subscriber, Kevin Anwar. Well, thank you so much for subscribing, Kevin. We're glad you're here. Appreciate you joining the Giant Fans of Fun community. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over at the Magic Kingdom. Great to have you, Kevin. And Lamons Gray back in the chat. Good morning, my friend, Theme Park Giant. Have a wonderful Sunday and enjoy the Magic Kingdom. Well, thank you so much, Lamons. Always great to see you in here. Thanks for saying good morning. And of course, thanks for all the support with the channel. And I hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom, Lamons. I know I am. I did bring the chest mount for the camera, so I think we'll get a ride on Tron today again. I did see one of my friends did a test run on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train the other day, and it did not go very well signal-wise, so that always gives me pause and makes me feel pretty good about my decision to never try to stream that thing, because I just don't think it's in the cards for streamers right now. It's a rough one, but great to see you, Le Mans Gray. Thanks so much for being here. Happy Sunday. Man, there's Cakes 2112. Good morning, Cakes. 4 hours until kickoff, Cakes. I'm sure you're excited. Hooday. Of course, the battle for Ohio today, the Bengals and the Browns playing. This is a classic game. The Bengals trip all over themselves and lose, isn't it, Cakes? I just feel like the Browns always kind of mess with you guys. It's like back in the day when Tampa was in the NFC Central. Dating myself here, but they were always so bad, and the Vikings would be like 5-0, and they'd be 0-5, and the Vikings would lose to them. Just always beat us. Drove me crazy. Well, good morning, Cakes. Great to see you in here. Thanks for being here, and appreciate the help. Another one of our giant mods. And of course, don't forget about Cakes and Kenny J, both mods on the team and friends of the channel. But the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J, fairly new channel, just two buddies talking Disney, talking sports, talking life. They stream every Thursday at 7 p.m. So make sure you check them out. Got a link to the 927 channel in the description for my stream. And they're part of the Disney Streamer Network. And there's Yoo-Hoo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yoo-Hoo. And good morning. Great to see you, Yoo-Hoo. Always wonderful to see you here in the chat at the start of a stream. Thanks for always popping in and saying hi, Yoo-Hoo. We're glad you're here. And Billy Holland. Good morning, Mr. Giant. It's Billy Holland. Well, good morning, Billy. Thank you so much for being here, as always. And I know you have a trip coming up fairly soon as well, so you're probably getting excited. The new DVC tower off in the distance. Geez, I guess it's not even that new anymore. It's almost a year old. Boy, time flies. Remember watching them build that for the 2 years or year and a half after I moved down here. I used to drive by it all the time. Now it's just been open for a while. Of course, Grand Floridian. And we've got Alyssa Stenberg back in the chat. Good morning, says Alyssa. Good morning, Alyssa. Thanks for being in here as always. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend, Alyssa. Hope we can make it even better over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Thanks for joining the stream. Ferries passing each other. That's the Admiral Joe Fowler over there. Love a nice calm morning on the ferry. Just about perfect weather today. A little humidity, but the temp is nice. So, I'm enjoying it. Possible rain later in the day, but hopefully we've wrapped up our stream by that point. And we'll leave that to the other streamers out here. We got the first really good look at the castle here, the train station. Coming up on the entrance to the Magic Kingdom. We'll be there in a few minutes. And Dame Dystopia. Morning, all you cool cats and kittens. Hey, Dame. Great to see you, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see Dame in here, especially when Cakes is here. They get along so well, so that should be fun to watch. Just two buddies in the chat going at it. Now let's try to be nice to each other. Dame says, good morning, TPG. Good morning, Dame. Dame says, hey, Alyssa, hey, Brittany, and hey, Cakey Pooh Bear. There it is. It's a good start for you guys. I like it. We'll just see what Cakes comes back with.
We are now approaching our destination.
Alyssa says, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Good morning, Alyssa.
For your safety, please stay where you are until we are safe.
Cake says, who day?
Because this is a free
Figured that would get a reaction.
we have a tendency to bounce around a bit during
And
our-
Spooky Aurora. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome back.
Please clear the stairway.
Great to see you. Thanks for saying hi.
Until we complete our job.
And welcome back.
Clear the stairway.
Thanks for being here.
All clear. Safe travel stairs and doors open.
Brittany says, be sure to hit that like button on your way in. Absolutely, folks. Let's hit that like button. Start bumping up those numbers. Help push us out to more people in the YouTube algorithm. Once you hit 100, it starts to push you out more. So help us out. Show us some support and help get us there. Appreciate all those that have already done it. Brittany says, that's good to hear, Spooky Roar. Even better with the Magic Kingdom on the screen. Always a good Sunday when you got Magic Kingdom on, right? If you can't get over here on your own, what better way to do it than hang out on YouTube with me, Thab the Theme Park Giant, and the rest of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Dame says, I always play nicely. Cakes says, Dame always starts it. Here we go. Children. And as usual on party days, our ferry boat coming over here is not very full. Always a good sign. Especially the early ones. Which is weird to me. You'd think if people are going to come on a day where the park closes at 6, you think they'd be here right at rope drop. We are guests.
At this time, we have given the all clear. Doors open. Please gather all your
We're not doing the ramp upstairs here, so we'll have to go downstairs. And we'll wait a minute.
Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails.
No reason to rush and run into everybody.
Thank you for sailing with us.
I love all the little resort boats sailing around. Paige says 11 days till I'm there. Woohoo! Oh, awesome, Paige. You're getting close now. This is when it gets real exciting. Starts to get tough to sleep. Getting excited. Dame says, Paige, you getting excited? Brittany is excited for Paige, and Paige says, maybe just a little bit, Dame. Just a little, huh, Paige? Just a little bit excited. Well, we're excited for you, Paige. And that Cakes guy, too. I think he's coming down as well. Are you guys, is that when you guys are all doing the Halloween party together? Are you doing that 2-page with Lily's family?
Restaurants like that where you can just sort of go up and order at the counter.
So we got the cast members out giving the spiel about free ice cold water at all counter service restaurants. Make sure you take advantage of that. Always like when they let people know that. I don't think a lot of people do. Save a lot of money. Better than spending $4 or $5 on a bottle of water, or bring your own and you can get refills. That's some of the refillable water bottle machines around the park. Dame says, Paige, have you started packing yet? And Paige says, no, Dame. A little early for packing. I was never an early packer. Even on my 3-week-long trips I used to do where I'd go to Europe or Japan for a coaster trip and basically start packing maybe a day in advance. I usually had a pretty good mental list of what I needed by that point. Dame says, Paige, see, girl, get your list ready in park packing. That's the fun part. My sister's that way. She's an early packer. And she was freaking out. Last time she came down, she's like, I haven't packed yet. And it was still 5 days ahead. I'm like, God, it'll be all right. Paige says, not that I know of. I've got a list going in my head, Dame. That's the important part, the pre-list in your head. And Scott Whiteacre, good morning, TBG. Currently at Tiana's and discovered it's a delayed opening, heading to Pirates. Well, good morning, Scott. Oh, that's too bad it's a delayed opening today. It does tend to have some issues in the morning. I remember, I think it's been better lately, but man, when it first opened, I used to always get rope drop virtual queues for it and be over here and basically never get to ride it at opening. I was always having technical issues. Good morning. Thank you. All right, we're in. I haven't been over here for, over a week. Supposed to come Tuesday, had some stuff come up. Doing something quick here. Something in my bag. Always good to be back at the Magic Kingdom, though. Well, good morning, Scott Whiteacre. Hope you're having a good morning here, regardless of Tiana being down. And hope you have a giant day of fun over here at the park. Hopefully Pirates has been having a lot of issues lately. I feel like, at least for me, almost anytime I want to ride it, it's having technical issues. George the Ghost is creating a lot of problems over there. And there you go. Tonight's event is sold out. Park hours today, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. because of the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party going on. from 7 to midnight. And Main Street, USA. Not much better than walking out onto Main Street, USA, in the morning. Especially a beautiful day like this. Not a cloud in the sky. I mean, a couple. Don't hold me to that literally, but it is a blue sky today. Classic Orlando sky here. Loading up the horse trolley with people. My bad, Pat. I will shut up. Cake says, TBG, we're not coming till November. My bad, Cakes. Get so many people talking about their trips in here, I get people confused sometimes. Dame says, y'all are killing me. I keep running lists for our Disney trips. I use my previous list to pack for the next trip. But if you come enough, don't you just know what you need? Like have your mental list? I don't know. It's just how I always used to do it. All right, let's make our way down Main Street here. Always got to get out of the way of the car. a lot of people just keep walking at it. Guests are funny. Lamont says, I do the same as you and keep a running list of Disney trips. I think I just used to always have my travel stuff would always just kind of be in one place. I just grab it, throw it in my suitcase, and then grab clothes. Of course, you have to bring every pair of underwear you own whenever you travel for some reason. Why we all do that, I don't know. And John from Aussie Down Under. Good day, Theme Park Giant. Whoa. Good day, John. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you all the way there from Australia. Hope you're doing well, John. Happy, well, I guess it's probably Monday over there, isn't it? I always forget the time difference. I have some good friends over in Australia, and we always have a group chat going, but I know they're usually a day ahead. Great to see you, John. Thanks for being in here. Dame says, Lamont's right. Makes packing so much easier for the next trip. I have Disney packing lists and beach trip packing lists.
Just
Paige says, don't worry, Dame. I'll probably start packing next weekend. Dane says, if it's not written down, I'll forget it. But I will say my list is considerably shorter now than it was for the first trip. Yeah, you learn some of those things you don't always need to bring with you. I'm a criminal overpacker, always was. But it's tough with me because it's not as bad now since I've lost weight, but my clothes used to be so big. I'm going for more than a week. It's tough to bring us just one suitcase. Richard Haynes, good morning from Cody, Wyoming. Well, good morning, Richard. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in here on a Sunday. We're just over here at the Magic Kingdom. I guess we can go look at the castle. Walk all the way over here and then not look at it. But good morning, Richard from Orlando. Glad you're here watching in Wyoming. Nice and early out there. Hope you're doing well. Look at that blue sky, man, beautiful. It is starting to warm up a little bit. And Magic Adventures, good morning, Jen. Good morning, Thad and Giant fans. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Friend of the channel, Magic Adventures. Make sure you check out Jen and Mike. They're members of the Disney Streamer Network. We do 3 streams a week here at the parks. Make sure you check them out. Magic Adventures. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Jen. Hope you and Mike are doing well. Dame Dystopia, Page C, don't forget the body glide for your feet. Helps prevent blisters. My tip, if you get blisters, because I used to get them, double socks. Double socks is a really good way to do it. Even if your feet get wet, the double socks will help keep your feet from blistering up too bad. Just something I learned in all my coaster travels over the years. A friend of mine taught me that, and it works like a charm. But now, I don't really get blisters these days. I'm in the parks all the time, so walking to me is second nature. I just was looking the other day, I average about 6.5 miles on my streams. So I get out and walk a lot. And Quiet Wolf in the chat says, hello there. Hello, Quiet Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Pretty quiet morning. I'm going to go check on Peter Pan. I always like to, on these party days, I like to take advantage of it and ride Peter Pan. It's the only time of the year I get to really ride Peter Pan because I just don't like waiting for it. It's usually about 20-25 minutes in the morning. Even less. I think we waited about 15 minutes, maybe 10 last week. But yeah, welcome in, Quiet Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Magic Adventures, hope we see you today. Yep, say hi if you do. If didn't realize you were going to be over here in the Magic Kingdom. Seems to be the place to hang today. Dame says that some of us have to plan which lounge flies and matching ears to bring it to the whole thing. I got you. My thing used to be, I used to have like 100 pairs of Jordans. And it always drove me nuts when I'd come down here because I couldn't bring matching pairs for every day. Because plus I wear size 15 feet, so I can't bring that many shoes. That was always my big matching accessory, but I basically didn't really bring my Jordans for the park. Still don't really wear them in the park very often. If there's any hint of rain, I'm definitely not wearing them. John from Down Under says 30 minutes till Monday here. Okay. I knew it was close. So we got a 30-minute wait, or so it says. Good morning.
Oh, that's great.
Spencer, Iowa.
Indeed, sir.
I'm from Iowa. Lived there for 44 years. Nice to meet you. Always love seeing cast members from Iowa. Guy was from Spencer, up in northwest Iowa. Had a fraternity brother from there. So I know Spencer. Yeah, this might be 30. Tony Royster, morning Thad. My son and I are watching from Ankeny, Iowa. Weather looks amazing. Good to see you, Tony. Tony's an old co-worker of mine, friend from back in Iowa. Good to see you. Hope you and your son are enjoying the stream. And you're probably not too happy about yesterday's game, Tony. Can't say I was too pleased. We somehow continue to not be able to get QBs that can throw the ball or not completely panic if there's any pressure on them. Yeah, gorgeous day down here, Tony.
Yeah, I'll wait with you.
Beautiful day here in Orlando. Hope the weather is nice up there in Iowa. Getting into that fall weather now, aren't you? Especially with college football going. Magic Adventure says beautiful shot. That the castle looks great. Yeah, castle looks amazing today. That blue sky in the background. Always love those Orlando skies. They're just different. Brittany says the castle always looks great. Magic Adventures, rain, shine, snow. Wait, no snow. Huh. Snow? We get Snope here. That'll be coming here in a couple months. You used to get icicles on it. Magic Adventure says we're great. We're great, Thad. Thank you for asking. Good to hear. Page C, Moleskin is great too. Learned that one from Cakes. Yeah, I've always heard good things about Moleskin. I had the worst blister I've ever had down here. I came down in 2020. My sister and I decided we needed to do something. We were losing our minds during the pandemic, so we came down here and I got the worst blister I've ever had. Just no joke. It was probably like 2 inches by 2.5 inches. I mean, it was a monster. Took weeks for that thing to heal. That's when I realized I should stop wearing size 14 shoes and go up a size. Don't get them anymore. Funny how that works.
Unless it's a different
Magic Adventures Jen says, I've been in MK when it snowed. Oh, very cold, Jen. I have not seen that. Been here when it's been cold, though. Pretty, oh really, Magic Adventures? Was that one of our very rare snowfalls? I've seen light snow a couple of times in Florida. I remember one day last year we had a little bit of frost. But one day when I woke up, it was like 28 degrees here. That was the first and only morning in the 2+ years I've been down here where I thought, this reminds me of an Iowa winter. Luckily, we were back into the 50s within a day or two. Magic Mentor says, yes, very light, but it was snow. That's pretty cool, man. I've seen pictures like Disneyland Paris and Tokyo Disneyland when they've had snow. If it snowed here, I would definitely have to come out to the parks that day just to experience it. But I never want to see snow again. That's why I moved here. Not even one more time. I'm good. Brittany says that must have added to the magic. Jen says, wow, I forgot I'll be in Epcot. All right, well, we probably won't see you today then, Jen. And the line's moving at least at a decent clip here. Must not be a ton of lightning lanes this morning. Brittany says we're halfway to our 100 like goal. Sprinkle a little pixie dust on that like button. That's right, folks. Hit that like button if you haven't done so far. Help support the channel. Help support the stream. We appreciate it. Surf Bum, hey. Thad, hey, dude. Hey, Surf Bum. Good to see you, John. Good morning. As always, welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. You ready for the Giants today, Surf Bum? I think they're going to give the Commanders a pretty good game. I think that's going to be a fun one to watch, actually. I think the Giants are maybe sneaky good this year. I don't know. That defensive line's so good. It's going to be an interesting team. Their problem, their schedule. Their schedule is rough. Got to play the NFC East and the NFC North. That is not easy for anybody. But great to see you, Surf Bum. Thanks for being in here. Standing here in this dark corner of the queue. Dame Dystopia says, I generally wear Chacos in the parks. Super easy on the range, just wipe them off and go. I've just been sticking with, I think they're Nike Pegasus. Just a good running shoe. And I just try to not be here when it rains. I'm pretty lucky with just the time to go to the parks. I don't deal with rain too much. Rain's usually later afternoon or early evening here. Especially this time of year. Quiet Wolf says, love the sun, haha. Me too, that's why I moved down here. Get sun pretty much every day of the year in Orlando. I was talking about my first year down here. I think there were maybe less than 10 days where the sun didn't come out. Just amazing. Give me that vitamin D every day. Brittany says, with as much rain as we get, I went ahead and got some water shoes that look like sneakers, Dame. Nothing worse than soggy feet. Yeah, that is the worst. So I don't ride water rides very often. You know, I do Tianas just because Tianas, even if your upper body gets wet, your feet usually don't get soaked. I don't like walking around in wet shoes and socks all day. Surfbomb says we can only hope that at least make an effort, Giants. I think they're gonna play hard this year, and I think Dayball's a good coach. He seems excited this year, which is interesting because he's usually just kind of angry. I like Dayball. I think he's a good coach. I'm curious to see how soon they bring in Jackson Dart. I don't think you gain anything by playing Russell Wilson at this point. You might as well just get ready for the future. James says, Brittany, exactly. My daughter prefers her tennis shoes, so I make her carry extra socks in her bag. See, that's a good plan, Dane. Quiet Wolf says, I hear crickets. Yeah, there's some crickets there in the cricket sound effects in the one outdoor area, well, indoor queue area themed to the outdoors. He says that's definitely a pro tip for Florida Parks, Dame. Absolutely. A waterproof bag is nice, so you can throw all your electronics in there as well, if you have any. And Pinky Steve-O 10. Hey guys. Hey Pinky Steve-O. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We're just having a Sunday, a giant Sunday of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom, getting things going with a ride on Peter Pan to start the day. Oh, good to see you, Pinky Steve-O. Welcome back. At least there's some things to look at here in the queue now. I changed this, what, about 10 years ago? Some interactive features. Much better than the old, basically outdoor, just queue with just chains lit up everywhere. Oh, my head hits him. I'm so tall my head hits the bells. I never noticed that before. Quiet Wolf says, it's nice to be here. I don't feel so alone. Well, welcome in, Quiet Wolf. You're never alone when you're watching our stream, hanging out in the chat. I think you'll find we have a pretty nice community here. So welcome in. And we're almost to the station. Brittany says, fly with Peter and friends, become a channel member and never grow up. Plus, get extra perks like these emojis. That's right. You can join the membership here. Got 2 different tiers: the Fan of Fun community and the Giant Fan of Fun community. But yeah, check out that link if you're interested in helping support the channel. It all does help support us. Pay some of those bills we've got to keep the stream up and running. So we do appreciate it. Thanks for everyone that's already a member, and thanks for those considering it. White Wolf says, I love immersive queues. Oh yeah, they're so much better than the old days. Just remember coming as a kid in the 80s and we'd just stand in queues and stare at each other. No phones, no interactive queues. You just had to talk to your family. Oh, it was the worst. I say that, and then we get in a dark hallway here where nothing's going on. Just stand here in the dark for a couple minutes. What rides are people wanting to do today? Throw them in the chat, let me know. World's our oyster. Of course, this is where we get stuck for the longest time. Nice and cool and dark in here makes me want to take a nap. It's probably not ideal for streaming for the host to take a nap. Never noticed they have pixie dust on this light over here. So I guess there is some theming in the hallway. And a green exit sign. Seems green for Peter Pan, of course, right? Kate says, hallways seem to be a thing with you lately. Yeah, oh man, Rise of the Resistance on Friday. Yeesh. At least the lights were on. Although, staring at those gray walls for 20 minutes or whatever, however long we were in there. Maybe I did want the lights off. Thanks for reminding me of that on Friday, Paige. Oh man. Let me just Just did not move. Still better than a 90-minute standby wait, but they're so ugly. And there's Lily's Life. Hi, GPG. Oops, TPG. Well, good morning, Lily. Always trying to get me with the GPG thing. We won't say what those letters stand for. But I'm hoping to get home just in time after I wrap up my stream today to watch the Lions and the Packers play, Lily. Still not sure who I want to win. It's hard for me to ever not cheer against the Packers. Hope you're doing well, Lily. Of course, Lily, good friend of the channel. She's a part of the Disney Streamer Network. Lily and her parents, Ken and Jen, who live here locally. They do streams from the parks and they do vlogs as well. Make sure you check out Lily and her family. They have a lot of fun. And they're just great people, even though Lily's a bit sassy sometimes. She's kind of a bully to me, but I allow it. But great to see you, Lily. Make sure you check out Lily's Life, everybody. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Lily. And go Lions. Must be a rough day in the Lily's Life house with 2 Packers fans and 1 Lions fan there. Does your mom have to watch the game in a separate room from you and your dad, Lily? To keep it civil? Paige says, hi, Lily's Life. Going to be seeing you real soon. That's right, Lily. Paige will be here soon. 11 days. She was just telling us. I'll tell you what, Cakes, I'm glad someone's excited to see you in the chat as much as Lily is all the time. At least you have 1 fan out there, right? I was chuckling to myself when I was getting ready this morning. I was packing my bag in my office, and I saw my notepad with my no cake sign sitting there on it. I thought I should start bringing that out to the stream. So I can just randomly hold it up sometimes. Well, we just hit dead man's corner here and are not moving. Lily says, yes, she does. Oh, Jen, your mom has to watch in a different room. That's awesome. Many years ago, my sister dated and eventually married a Packers fan, her first husband. And there were a lot of awkward family moments because he basically lived with us all through high school. He was always at our house. So Viking Packer games were always a little nasty. Paige says that's what we love the most about Lily, her sassy cuteness. She is a firecracker, I'll tell you what. She's always picking on me. I don't know what I did. Not sure if the ride broke down or we just had a ton of lightning lanes show up, but trying to see if I can see. Can't see around that corner. Light at the end of the tunnel there. Paige, I do like the Lily gets the purple hearts Because of course purple is for Vikings. So purple hearts in the chat for Lily. Skull Vikings. Now I'm actually going to look and see if this is running right now. Because it doesn't feel like it. Goodness, the lines in the rest of the park pretty much non-existent, so. Tron is only 35 minutes right now. Tron and Peter Pan are the two longest waits. Jungle Cruise 2, all at 35 minutes. So the line's starting to move a little bit up there. Just get me out of this hallway. Spooky Aurora says, Morning Magic Adventures. Kate says, wait times listed at 35. Yep. It has been definitely more than the 30 it was quoted at me, I think. I think we got in line about 30 minutes ago. Kate says, this is way more than 35 minutes. Yep. We're definitely bogged down here. Things were moving. So those pesky lightning lanes really messes with capacity on this ride. Just not enough of those pirate boats to go around. So if we ever get to actually eventually ride Peter Pan, what should we do next, guys? Yay! The sun, it exists. And there's our friend Manny Uncanny back in the chat. Great to see you, Manny. Happy Sunday, sir. And good morning to you out there in California. Hope you're doing well, Manny. Always appreciate all the support. Glad to have you here. Just having a nice morning over here at the Magic Kingdom, Manny. Gonna have a giant day of fun. Been stuck waiting for Peter Pan for a while here, but we're hoping we're on soon. Quiet Wolf says, yay! Like seeing that sun too, huh, Quiet Wolf? I know I'm a lot happier than I was standing in that dark hallway for the last 10 minutes.
All the way down to the trees for me, please. All the way down to the trees.
Thank you. I think we had an accessible guest that was getting unloaded, so I think that's why there was the pause, and that's probably what caused the slowdown there earlier to load them. So no worries, we'll get moving here soon. There we go. See, now our friend Scoot Adventure always complains about the artwork on Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway, but I mean, he could have painted these trees. Never hear him complain about those. We still love you, Scooter.
All the way down to the trees, guys. Please make sure we're moving all the way down, please.
I do like the background music in this station. I could listen to that all day and not be annoyed. It's just kind of subtle in the background there.
Moving forward, friends, filling all that available space in front of us.
All right, here we go. It's finally happening. Thank you.
Number 2.
But hey, we got one of the longest waits out of the way right away in the morning, so the rest of the day should be nice and easy for us. Thank you. All right, everybody enjoy. We'll be back in a few minutes. No pixie dust.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
It's because we didn't get sprinkled with pixie dust.
Attention on
bad
Bayou
luck.
flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Oh.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Those are such abrupt
Attention on
stops.
Peter Pan flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
All right, Peter Pan. Not the most efficient ride through this morning. A lot of stops while we were waiting and while we were on it, so must be running low on pixie dust over there. What to do now? What to do now? So I'm gonna see if the water is fixed in here. Checked in a couple weeks. is always my go-to. It's still not operating, my gosh. Still out of order. All right. Well, I'm still gonna drink a little. All right. And Park Bros is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence. Good to see you, sir. Of course, Park Bros, good friend of the channel. Lawrence. He partners with Corey from Living in Diz. They do a lot of stuff throughout the week. 2 in-park streams on Wednesday and Saturday. Corey's down here in Orlando. Lawrence is in North Carolina. So he handles all the production aspects of it. Well, Corey does the streaming. Tuesday nights they have their the Diz podcast that they record live on YouTube. And Thursday, Lawrence has his Monorail Report show. All your weekly news from Walt Disney World. So make sure you check it out. Park Bros and Living in Diz, both channels linked in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here. Lawrence, always great to see you, bud. Dame says, I love Pan. I wish it was a bit longer. Should we do Small World? I saw Lily was asking for it. Good morning. Because we know she wants Cakes to enjoy his favorite ride. Dame says, I love Pan. Wish it was a bit longer. Yeah, it is pretty short, right? This thing with all those Fantasyland rides for the most part. I will say, I mean, Small World's long. Little Mermaid is a nice long attraction. Yeah, some of these other, Pooh's pretty short, Peter Pan's pretty short. Thank you. James says, Park Bros doing well. How are things in your neck of the woods? Lily's life after this. Small World, please. That's for Damon Cakes. Loves this. Absolutely. We gotta give Cakes what he wants. And if he wants Small World, that's what he gets.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
Clue 1. Can I do the last row, please?
Sure, row 6.
All right, thank you. Excuse me.
And then us 3.
All right. And hopefully our connection stays up. Small World can be a little finicky sometimes, so if we do get some lag, just hang in there. We'll be back as soon as possible. I'll chat with you when we're back.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat and please watch your step. Thank you. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
quite a classic. Some love it, some don't. But it doesn't mean it's not a classic Disney attraction.
How are you?
Hey, all right, how are you? Somebody knew me. Who was that? To see who this was. Thank you. All right, well, somebody exiting the ride knew me there. I lost him though when we got off the ride. I'm trying to remember who that was earlier that was in the park, in the chat. So many names run together now. Somebody was here, they said Tiana didn't open. Oh, geez. And let's see, we got... No, we said hi to Park Bros. Mandy Mary is here. Hey, Mandy Mary. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Of course, that's Cake's better half. Be great to see you, Mandy. Sorry you have to put up with that guy. Mandy says this is a long ride. I want to see the lights go on. Yeah. Kept getting stopped on there. Something's going on with the ride today. Bambi. Bambi in the chat. Good to see you, Bambi. Welcome in. Looks like you're enjoying the stream. That's great to see. Thanks for being here. I think we'll check out some Haunted Mansion while we're over in the area. I'm guessing it's probably under 20 minutes. I'm going to guess it's probably the 13-minute, maybe. Looks like a pretty empty queue at the moment. Not So Scary Mary TV. Yay, TBG time. Hello to my beautiful giant Disney Giant Fans of Fun fam. Hey, great to see you, Neri, our good friend Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri's in town this weekend. I'm hoping to run into him today. Schedules did not line up yesterday. But of course, Neri and Benny, good friends. They make up Not So Scary Mary TV.
Once they get inside, they'll take care of it.
They do live streams from the parks. They do vlogs. They do live streams from home down there in Miami, as well as vlogs from the Miami area. Neri and Benny just like to have fun, so make sure you check them out. Not So Scary Mary TV, link to their channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Neri. Thanks for being in here. Brittany says only 30 more likes to 100. Mickey says thumbs up for more magic. Awesome, everybody. Thanks for hitting that like button. Love the early support here on the stream. Just trying to make sure I stay caught up with people popping in here. I've switched after a long ride to like Small World. Park Bros says TBG knows my schedule better than Corey. Ha. Pretty good at rattling it off, huh, Lawrence? It's like old hat now. Titanic 101 back in the chat. I have donuts today. Then Mochi donuts on Thursday. Awesome, Titanic. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, sir. Dame leaving because of Small World, huh? Got to go do your laundry. Park Roast's Dame. Just pause the stream right here, then you can watch it over and over and over. Yeah, I've actually got a POV of Small World on my channel. You can just play it on a loop over and over and over. Dave says, Park Rose, would you say I muted the TV? Does that mute the chat too? That's interesting. Cakes has to go watch the grass grow. Oh boy, we got the Small World haters here. It's a classic, guys. Reed in the tower, back in the chat. Good morning, sir. Great to see you. He says, licking my wounds. That was brutal on Friday night. Of course, Reed is our resident Kansas City Chiefs fan here in the chat. And yep, I figured you were not too pleased with Friday night's performance. I thought the Chargers looked really good. They might finally be putting it together. Herbert was awesome. I'd be a little worried about your defense. He was just shredding them. One.
How many next?
Not sure if we'll make it in this stretching room or not. It doesn't look like it. Never fun to start the season with a loss. I'm hoping the Vikings play well tomorrow night, especially a division rival. Well, welcome back in, Reed. We're glad to see you. Dame, my favorite part at the end. And now you don't have to see it for a while again. Dame, you gotta be reminded every once in a while of just how great Small World is. Cakes, would you look at that? This is the absolute best part of the ride. Dame says, Manny, I put my AirPods in and listen to Gangsta Paradise. Ha, nice. All right, I'll quiet down here. At least through the stretching room. You might see it here after the stretching room.
Through the hall.
But enjoy.
Where candlelights flicker, where the air is ever still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
This one. Sure.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Drag your bodies away from the walls toward the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together.
Always nice to be the first one out of the stretching room. I need everyone to start being nice to Reed in the chat.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
You think that was Walt and Melissa? I don't think that was Walt and Melissa. Bambi says, well, what a pretty day. Yeah, it's pretty gorgeous here today, Bambi. Glad you're enjoying it. There it goes, Disney. Hey, TVG Sunday Fun Day. Timing couldn't be better just after Small World. Haha. Good to see you, Eric. Thank you. All right, Eric saying hi to you right before we jump on, but I do have to quiet down for the ride, so I will talk to you all later.
And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy hearts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
From last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Screamings and cries, tones in a pan. Let there be music from regions beyond. wizards, and witches, wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wing. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all out of here. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Foolish mortal, please remain seated. Your tour will resume motion immediately.
There you are. And just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring them this certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Please.
All right, another classic, my all-time favorite, the Haunted Mansion. We had a couple extended delays in there. At least we got to watch the ballroom scene there for a couple minutes. That's always a fun spot to get delayed for a little bit. Get to take in all the details in that room. There's so much going on. Got a little cloudy. We're in there. Cooled it down even more, blocking the sun out. Nice. And right before I hopped on, we did have Eric Goes Disney, our friend over in the Netherlands, dropped in to say hello. Great to see you, Eric. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. I think we'll head over to Tiana. Do this side of the park. Do some Tiana. Do a little Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe we'll check on Jungle Cruise today. I don't know. We haven't done Jungle Cruise for a couple weeks. See what the wait's like. If it's not too bad, maybe we'll hop in. Eric says, low wait times, great weather, good day. Pretty much nailed it. Small crowds, great weather, amazing day. Having a giant day of fun over here, Eric. Glad you're here. Sophia Rue, good morning, Sophia. She says hello. Great to see you in here. Welcome in, welcome back, Sophia. Hope you're doing well. Gorgeous morning over here in Orlando. And Florida Mark back in the chat. He says, hello, everyone. Hello, Florida Mark. Friend of the channel. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Of course, he's not a streamer, but he does do vlogs, things like walking tours of the parks. Actually, he has been doing more streaming lately. I shouldn't say that. I know you've been doing some test streams, Florida Mark. Yeah, he does walking tours, and then he also does walking tour vlogs of places like state parks here in the area. So make sure you check out Florida Mark, everybody. Friend of the channel. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Mark. And checking over here on Rivers of America. Work going on. Looks like they're putting in the structure for the walls that are going to go up over here now. I've been over here in over a week. A lot has changed. Looks like they got most of the water out. There was still a bit a couple weeks ago. I'm just kind of sucking these final pieces out. Going to get our construction walls put up here. We will be losing this view for who knows how long. Boy, they've done a lot of work over by Polly's. They're bringing in some heavy equipment at night, it looks like. Yep, we've got some serious construction walls going up here soon. Boy, it's going to look so much different for the next few years, isn't it? And then once it's done. So curious to see what this will all look like once Piston Peak National Park is completed. Oh yeah, they did bring in some pumps now. I wondered if that's what some of the equipment they were bringing in was, to suck out the remaining water here. It's these puddles. Keith Winter. Good morning, TBG. Go. Not going to say that. GPG, we'll say. Well, good morning, Keith. Hope you got down here safely. Hope you're enjoying your trip, my friend. And yes, go Lions and Skull Vikings. Great to see you, Keith. Always good to have you in here, sir. Keith says, good morning, Cakes. Good luck to the Bengals today. Manny Uncanny, 85 likes, 15 more. Let's do this. That's right, folks. Hit that like button. Help share us out more to the YouTube community. Show that you're enjoying the stream. All those interactions help promote us. Like this, it already looked weird with like the water pretty much sucked out of here, but now with all these other retaining walls and things going up, definitely looks pretty crazy. Cake says, thank you, sir. Good luck to the pack. No, I think you wrote that wrong. That's okay, Cakes. We're cheering for cats today, Bengals and Lions. Reed in the tower. Keith Winter, thanks. Not good when your own player takes out the #1 receiver on the 3rd play of the season. Yeah, that was crazy. Kelsey just running into was it? Can't think of. Was it Xavier? Cake says, did everyone see that Michigan lost yesterday? Uh-oh. I saw they were down. I turned it off. Oklahoma's up, I think, 2 scores on them. I was still licking my wounds from Iowa losing. AB, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Good to see you, AB. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always great to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, AB. And yes, I think it was you I was looking for. I can see it in your eyes. Dame says I'm always nice to read. Dame, I don't know. It seems like you always say you're so nice to everybody, but everyone else seems to have a different opinion. AB says, greetings everyone. Hello, Theme Park Giant and friends. Good to see you, AB. Greetings to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming along on our giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. AB says, Mouse Talk told the stream to check you out, Theme Park Giant. Oh, awesome, AB. Somebody said they were over here. I did not see them, but that's awesome. Walt's awesome. Met him a few weeks ago over here on a Sunday morning, actually. Now we chat every once in a while. Great guy. Oh, now everybody's picking on poor Ken because Michigan lost. I always pull for the Big Ten when they're out of conference, though. We don't want to be losing to the SEC and the Big 12. And as much as it pains me, I do cheer for Big Ten teams I don't like, just for conference pride. Except Nebraska. They're like the one. They can go 0-12 every year. That's fine. Check on Big Thunder construction going on here. Got a lot of exterior building work going on where they house the queue area. We've been working on this the last few weeks. Out here, track's been done for a while. I haven't seen any testing yet, but hopefully this thing will be not too long after the new year opened up and ready to go. Key says, Lily, have you ever been on this ride? Haunted Mansion. No, Key says Lily. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like Haunted Mansion. She always tells me. And Joasia. Hi, everyone. I'm appearing like a hitchhiking ghost. Welcome back, Joasia. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always love it when one of our scaredy cats of fun over there in the UK, or Wales even, more specifically, shows up in the chat. Great to see you, Joasia. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And Jack, perfect time to join. HM always seems to be stopped. LOL. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Great to see you, sir. Yeah, we been getting stopped on everything today. We've had stopped several times on Peter Pan. Had quite a few stops on Haunted Mansion. But hey, I don't mind getting to sit down for a few extra minutes. Great to see you, Jack. Thanks for being in here. Joey just says, hope it wasn't my fault. Haha. No, I think I've just got the curse today. I seem to be jinxing everything I'm on. Good morning. Jack, maybe we'll get a lights on view. Nope, no lights on today. I don't think I've ever had the lights come on the mansion, actually. It's the one ride I just evac me one time. Let me walk through it.
Which got me out in all over the studio. Say, if you like to cut a rug like I do, then you should check out the band's playing at Ranita's.
Now we get the best background music in the park. Tiana's Bayou area.
My rambling. Here's one last tune from the Claiborne Avenue Cats with their rendition of Tailgate Ramble.
Brittany says, haha, Joasia, you brought those pesky ghosts with you. They're trying to zap our stream. Had some couple low bitrate warnings in there. Stopping the ride. Playful spooks were having a lot of fun with us. Brittany says, that'd be cool, Jack. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's pretty rare. A lot of the stoppage on Haunted Mansion is just to load wheelchairs or ECVs. We gotta stop them. So always at least one stop, it seems like. Usually two. Troy just says, looks like Brittany, as we have terrible gloomy weather here. Terrible gloomy weather in the UK? I can't believe it. It's almost like having sunny, warm weather down here in Orlando. Would never believe it. Brittany says, winter's coming, Joasia. Be prepared, that's right. Dame says, Lily, you okay? Don't be scared. Lily is terrified of the Haunted Mansion. Joasia says, Brittany, it's truly a Halloween atmosphere here already. Dark and gloomy over in Wales. Get 2 months of amazing Halloween weather. Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Sunday. Good morning, Love Pugs. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well and hope you're having a great Sunday out there in California. We're always glad to see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Brittany says, I love it. We finally get our break from the Florida heat. It's been so nice the last week or two, Brittany. Like, this is unseasonably cool for September, I feel like. But I will take it. Cake says, I want to get stopped in the attic scene one time. Oh, by the bride? I feel like a lot of times I get stopped on the way into the ballroom or the way out, where you're just in that little dark hallway with nothing to look at. I'll get stopped in there a lot. So I was happy with today's stoppages. John Walsh says, good morning. Hey, John Walsh, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, and thanks for stopping in, saying hi. We're just waiting over here just waiting for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It said 35 minutes on the standby. I think it might be a little less than that. Line's moving pretty well. And then we got Richard Haynes in the chat. I think that's a new name in here. I could be wrong, Richard. I apologize if that's the case. Get a lot of people in here. But welcome in. Richard says, I love the fact that you ride rides and see shows as opposed to just walking around blabbing. Awesome. Actually, no, Richard, I know you've been here before. Welcome in, welcome back. Sorry about that. But yeah, glad you enjoy that, man. You know, hey, I come to the parks. The way I look at streaming, I'm just basically bringing the camera. If I was just going around at the parks by myself, this is what I would do. I like rides. I enjoy shows. So that's what I do. So I'm glad you enjoy it, Richard. And yeah, we try to get as many rides as we can, even if that means we're going to stand in some lines. I know some people don't like to stand in lines, but hey, if you're going to ride the ride, somebody has to. But yeah, appreciate that, Richard. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you love the stream. Thanks for the support. Dame says, I vote Jungle Cruise. Okay, Dame? We'll check on Jungle Cruise when we're over there. Jungle Cruise is always a little sketchy too, because when you go inside the temple, oddly enough, those ancient temples out in the middle of nowhere don't have much Wi-Fi. So it can be a little rough in that area, but we've never had it completely zapped, so as long as people understand that, it's usually all right. It might just be quite a bit of lag when we go through there. Yeah, if it's a shorter line, we'll hop on that. I love the Jungle Cruise. Mark says, thank you, Pat and Brittany. No problem at all, Mark. Thanks for being here. TB back in the chat. Hey, Foolish Mortal, I see you fixed the spelling of hitchhike. Yes, TB, I did. I got lit up by 2 different people on the same day a few weeks ago, and the first thing I did when I got home that night was correct that. Because I am very, very anal about spelling and grammar. I couldn't believe I missed that. Great to see you though, TB. Of course, we share the same initials, so we've got that bond. Nice to see you in here. Hope you're having a great day, TV. And we got Peter. Go Cardinals. Welcome in, Peter. Cardinals are going to be an interesting team, Peter. I think they might be kind of sneaky good. Their defense was really good last year. I think Gannon's a really good coach. They just need to get a little more out of their offense. And I'm just not sold on Kyler Murray as the guy. He's amazingly talented, but just something about him. I don't know what it is. Yeah, good luck to the Cardinals this season. Great to see you, Peter. The Cardinals, of course, I'm a Vikings fan. I have the horrific memory of 2003 when the Vikings were going to win the division, and on the last play of the season, the Cardinals had a Hail Mary to beat us and knocked us out of the playoffs. That was awful. Just awful. So I've always had a little anger in my heart for the Cardinals, but time heals all wounds, right? And Brittany says, we hit 100 likes. Let's keep it growing and hit the 100 live reaction if you're part of the 100 like squad. Awesome, Brittany. And awesome to all the community. Thanks for getting us that 100. Lily's life's heading out. See you around, Lily. Bambi, life is magical. It sure is, Bambi. Gotta enjoy every day, right? It's the realization I had a few years ago, so I changed my life and moved down here, got out of the corporate world and tried to do this now. Life's too short to be miserable. Dame says, what? Who says I'm not nice? If it's Pete, Doug, Kelly, or Cakes, consider the source. That's a lot of people. I mean, 4 people to have to defend yourself against. Seems like you might be the issue, Dame. Railcar ATL checking in. Have a great day, TPG. Oh, we're always having a great day here in Orlando, Railcar. Great to see you in here as always. Welcome in and welcome back. Glad you're having a great Sunday. I am too. Thanks for being here, Railcar. Joasia says, good to be here with you, TPG. It's great to have you in here, Joasia. We're always so happy to see you in the chat. Keith Winter, TPG, you have chosen unwisely who you're rooting for today. Guess I will have to say bear down. I know that pains you to say that. Reminds me of Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade. You have chosen poorly. Or he chose poorly. So he just says, oh yeah, Tiana's Bayou Jazz. Love it. Love that background music over here in the Tiana area. Disney Running Mom, good morning. Happy to find this happy Sunday stream. Well, good morning, Disney Running Mom. Welcome in. Glad you found the stream. And yeah, this is just a happy stream over here at the Magic Kingdom today, having a giant day of fun. I just realized I don't think I've been on camera all day, you guys. My goodness. So hi, I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week here in the Orlando area, typically Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern time. This week, schedule got a little jumbled up, so we're out here on a Sunday. But yeah, we'll be back at it Monday through Friday this week, every day. And of course, everyone always wants to know what shirt we've got on. We got the People Mover shirt on today because we're at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, great to see you in here, Disney Running Mom. Just waiting to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure here. Nice low crowd day over at the Magic Kingdom, so we want to take advantage of it. Brittany says, WDW weather check, 85 degrees and 77% humidity. Oh, I felt like the humidity was higher than that today. It's kind of thick. That surprises me. Like, it'll never cease to amaze me that 77% humidity is low. Dame says, ouch, I'm mortally wounded now, Thad. Just kidding. Dame, you know we all love you. That's how you know everybody loves you, when they pick on you all the time, right? It's always what I tell people, or used to tell people when I'd work with them. If I pick on you, that's a good thing. If I don't talk to you or speak in very short sentences with you and just kind of move on, that's when you should work. It's a great song. Hopefully catch Tiana's band when we're leaving here. Always like to catch them out by Big Thunder Mountain. It's one of my favorite little shows going on lately.
Keep going back and forth in front of me.
Maybe if I'm trying to think of what we do after this, might be able to get over in time to catch the Casey's Pianist or Casey's Corner. Their first show's at 11:50 today. If not, 12:35. So we'll keep our eye on the time. Maybe we can get over there. Brittany says, consider becoming a channel member and get your People Mover emoji, plus many more. Thank you so much, Brittany. That's right, folks. Get those custom emojis. If you enjoy the channel, you can help support us. Join with a membership. We have 2 different tiers with different perks at each level. Check out that link. All the support is appreciated. Dame says it's definitely the Gen X preferred method of showing love. It absolutely is, right? Gen X, we're just built different, you know. We've seen it all. So we joke and pick on people to show we love them. I don't know what happened with our generation, but it's the way we are. And Colin Cropley back in the chat. Colin says, good morning. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. We'll be going down the bayou here shortly with Tiana. Just in time, Colin. Thanks for being here. Start taking a few things apart here on my setup. And we don't take on Tiana with us. So I always forget to do it, and then I'm scrambling at the last second. And I swear I almost always get called up and pass about 50 people because I'm a solo rider. And next thing I know, I'm like boarding, trying to throw everything into my bag. So maybe I should just be a little more prepared. This song's great too. Oh, ain't my fault. Oh, ain't my fault. And Dakota Crimson back in the chat. Good morning, Thad. I'm so happy to be here. I love Tiana's Bayou. Well, good morning, Dakota. Great to see you as always. Welcome in, welcome back, Dakota Crimson. I'm glad you love Tiana's. Always good to see you in here, Dakota. Always so positive and happy. Hope you're having a great Sunday. And hope you enjoy the stream, Dakota. I know you usually do. Thank you.
Where's Lightning for?
And Carla Sibian back in the chat. Super early good morning for you, Carla. Great to see you. Carla's out there in Hawaii watching us. Always great to see you in the chat, Carla. Hope things are going well. And happy Sunday to you as well. Nothing like a nice Sunday stream over here at the Magic Kingdom. Hard Rose says, every time TPG's in the queue, we get to hear It Ain't My Fault. I don't think I've heard it when I'm there. It's a TPG exclusive. Yeah, I hear it every time. That's my favorite one. Oh, ain't my fault. Just love that, like, tuba bass line.
Hey y'all, for your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs
Brittany says, welcome back, Carla. Always good to see you. It sure is. Always great to see our regulars back in the chat. We got a nice community we're building up here at Theme Park Giant. Love to see you guys. Thanks for all being a part of it. And of course, we'll lose our connection here for a few seconds. Tiana's dead man corner here. Hard Bro says, Dame, I'm so Gen X, I still put a 1 in front of the number when I'm dialing. That's funny. I do that too. It's how we were taught to do it, Lawrence. When I'm at home and I go up to my rotary dial phone hanging on the wall and make a long distance call. Rotary dials, man. Oh. Remember being annoyed when they had 9s or 0s because it took so long for it to spin back.
Arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. And the music scouts joining the service.
That's why Gen X is the way we are. We grew up without technology and then got it as we got older. So we live the hard life and also the good life. Carlos says, yes, very early. The moon's so bright right now. I bet. Isn't it like, what, about 3:30 in the morning? I think it's an 8-hour difference, he said. I just know you're always up super early when you're walking. Brittany says, LOL, the rotary dial phone and no area codes. Yes, no area codes. Same. We did not have to do that. Of course, in Iowa, an area code took up about a third of the state, so we just didn't have enough people. Park Rose, my rotary phone is pea soup green. We had a wall phone that was pea soup green. Our rotary was yellow. Yeah.
Head right up this way.
All right. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take you right here on 11, and you can go on row 12.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
And then you guys can just head on.
Woohoo, row 12. Didn't even have to request it. I love that. Carla says, I'm excited for Tiana, but bummed I missed HM as it's my number one. Oh, you can always rewind. Check it out. After we're done here, you know. It's a nice thing with the streams, it all stays out here forever. As long as I tell it to, and I do. Well, why not have them out there, right? Park Rose, I still double space for the period. I quit doing that a long time ago because I got blasted by a college professor my freshman year for doing double spaces. He was not happy about it. Like I was like trying to make papers longer doing that or something. So I've always been a single space guy since I was about 18. Everybody, we will see you all in a few minutes after we're done going down the bayou with Tiana. Enjoy.
Don't forget to lower your lap bar.
Please lower your lap bar. Focus on your lap bar.
Please lower your lap bar, y'all.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Louis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
The party's about to begin.
Please remain fully seated.
Tell the people not to do this stuff.
Tiana wasn't cute, y'all. This Lightcycle band she found can play. Hallelujah!
There's a feeling to me. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
We all go through together. Down here, that's how we do. Me and the theater and them with me. We always there with you.
I'm asking all of them to play at the party, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
I hope they all come to the party.
Unusual places. Quite unusual happening.
Where did our friends go?
I don't know.
We have to find them.
Y'all got any pretty little birds?
But you found the sound. That was crazy.
The hat didn't save me.
You know, beignets are for kids. What a band!
As always, a super fun and cute ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. My glasses got soaked. I'm going to have to pull over here and wipe them off quick. When we get out here, I'll post up on a garbage can quick. And I'll grab my battery too for my camera and phone. We'll get moving on our way again. And looks like we've got plenty of time to get over to Casey's. About 15 minutes before the next Casey's Corner Pianist starts playing.
Now, here's Evangeline, performed once again by the Blue Skies Social Club.
Actually, for now, we're probably all right. We don't need the battery, especially if we're going over to watch the piano player. All right, we'll get walking up the main street. Oh, hey, look at that. We were talking about this one day in the gift shop here. So saying, I know all the animals have names, but I'm not sure what they are. So the bongo playing frog is Isabel. I knew this one was Gritty, the rabbit. Octavia, what is that, like a bobcat? Sebastian, the little bear here. And we've got Myra, one of the frogs with the trumpet. Claude is a bear. Timoleon, I remember that one. Timoleon's the fiddle. Huh. So they actually do have signage out here for all of it. Things you never notice. Rufus the turtle. Felipe, the piano playing frog. Bihalia, the beaver. And Bo, whatever that thing is. Is it a possum? Looks like a possum. Very cool, huh? Always details spread around the park. Just got to be looking. Hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure this morning. Carlos is 5:21 a.m. Okay, 6-hour difference. Still early. I woke up about 5:15 or 6:15 my time. I couldn't have done another hour earlier. I'd be dragging. Carlos says Dame says, Park Bros facts, and I will always use the Oxford comma. That is a hill I'm willing to die on. I am an Oxford comma guy as well. I think most people would argue that you should use it. At least I would. Helps separate things. But Dame, we're on the same side on the Oxford comma. I did hear the Tiana band was out here playing when I was on the ride, so we just missed them over here, unfortunately. It's always a timing thing. But they're super fun to watch. Little jazz quartet with an awesome singer. Carlos says we had phones in our bathrooms too, with very long cords to reach every inch of our house. See, we never had a bathroom phone. That was where our parents drew the line. But yes, very long cords. So you could stretch it into another room and have a private conversation, you know, get away from your family. Remember, it was a big deal when my sister got a phone in her room. We never saw her again. Oh, jeez. Sounds like a scaredy cat of fun was riding on that log. Park Rose says, Dame, I'm on the hill with you. All right, we're all in agreement. The Oxford comma stays. Brittany says, LOL, the curled up phone cord that always got knotted up. Oh my God. And they would get so long, just stretched out over the years, making the knots even worse. We sound so old. It's like that meme of like the woman walking with like her grandma. And it's always like, back in the day, we used to get Netflix in the mail. And it's like, sure, grandma, let's go inside. Time for a nap. That's what we sound like. Our phones used to have cords on them. I said I had plenty of time to get over to Casey's, and now I'm sitting here dilly-dallying. So I'll get moving. Luckily, I've got long legs. We'll get over there quick. Joey just says, woohoo, let's go. Buckle up on that couch, Joasia. We got a thrill ride for you. Brittany says, hop to it, give this stream a like, and let the good times roll. Dame says, Park Bros, double space for the win. Oh, I can't do the double space. That's just... I broke myself of that habit. Thanks to Dr. Stan Moless at Simpson College for literally taking points off of a paper for us in our one of our freshman elementary ed classes. If we used the double space, we lost points. Of course, did he tell us this before the paper? No, he told us this after he took away the points, because that's just the great guy he was. Very bitter about that, man. He's basically the reason I didn't become a teacher, so. But as I always say, these are things I need to talk to my therapist about and not you guys. Randy, buenos dias, senor. Happy Sunday, fun day, gigante. Great morning, everyone. Hey, Randy. Hola, senor. Buenos dias, senor. Bienvenidos. Great to see you, Randy. As always, thanks for being in here. And shout out, Randy, one of the mods for a good friend of the channel, John from Fun to Be Free. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free. He is a Disney live streamer every day here at the parks. So when you're done with my stream here today, make sure you go check out Fun to Be Free. Good friend of the channel. Good to see you, Randy. And Tiki Man fan, good to see you, Tim. Tim back in the chat. Happy football day, Tim. Hopefully the Patriots make you happy today. Patriots Raiders. Interesting game. A lot of interesting games today. A lot of unknowns. Oh, there's a Patriots fan walking by right now. Perfect timing, Tim. But great to see you in here, Tim. As always, thanks for helping out. Being one of the giant mods for us here on the channel. Skull. Saw a Jordan Love jersey. Had to let her know she's in enemy territory. It's the great thing about coming to the parks on Sundays during the football season. Everybody's got their jerseys on. Skull Vikings. Bears fan, didn't hear me. Basically just trying to start a fight today, that's all. Actually does seem a little busier today than most party days. Maybe I'm wrong. Although the Tiana line wasn't bad. I just feel like there's a lot of party people here already, like people in their costumes, clearly going to the party tonight. I'm always amazed how early people get here on these days. Makes for a long day. But I don't do marathon days anymore now that I'm a local, so a little different when you're here on your vacation. Trying to suck every second of value that you can get out of your vacation, so I get it. Brittany W. says, if they re-theme a ride, does that count as a new coaster credit? So no. In order for it to be a new coaster credit, You have to completely tear all the track out and rebuild the ride. That's the only way. So like Hulk over at Islands Adventure, 90% of the track got replaced about 10 years ago. Still counts as the same credit because it's not all new. Skull, baby.
Go.
Can't wait. Can't wait for tomorrow. Is he going to play? He's hurt right now.
This is me, but no.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Harrison's hurt right now.
He's doubtful.
I know. And Darisaw, too.
Yeah, but he's questionable.
I know.
I hope we need him.
We need Darisaw.
I think regardless, I think we're
I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I do too, man. I can't wait. We finally got a young QB.
He just got to be
yes.
a game manager.
And if KOC tells me he's the guy,
I believe him.
100%. I've never believed in a coach more than KOC. Wait. All right, man.
Have a good
Skull
one,
Vikings.
Skull,
yes. There we go. Got a Vikings jersey over there. Theme Park Giant? Yep. All right, we got a good spot here. We'll keep catching up on chat till we get some piano music going here. Park Bros love the music on the ride. Yeah, as much as I love Splash Mountain, and it is a classic, I really love Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think they did a great job with it. The music's amazing. The animatronics are great. It's just cute. Fun ride. Oh, but yeah, back to Brittany. So if they, like Hulk got about 90% torn down. They left like the brake run, the station track, so it does not count as a new credit. Big Thunder Mountain will count as a new credit because they completely ripped out all the track on the ride. So that's how they typically stipulate. Essentially, there's a website or two where there's one arbiter that decides, okay, that's a new credit, okay, that's not, and that's what we go by. Carlos says, nice camera cover with the hat. Oh yeah, the hat's a staple of Tiana's. The camera is not waterproof, so we have to block it with the hat. So we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Vale Zegarelli. Welcome in, Vale. We're glad you're here. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel and helping support us. Tripod's losing it on me here. I feel like my tripod is almost, hey. Got Grayson today, everybody. Welcome in, Vale. Thanks for being here. And I see Leslie Jameson, too. Good to see you, Leslie Jameson. All right, I'll quiet down. I was actually going to request this if he asked. So good. Always fantastic. Nice little treat to get to see Grayson on a Sunday. All right, we'll get moving here. I'm gonna head over to Cosmic Rays, grab a little water on our way to Tomorrowland. Great as always. 12:30 is next one. People just rolled up as he was ending and they were sad, but he'll be back soon. Hope everybody enjoyed watching Grayson. I'm sure everyone does. Who doesn't? One of the most amazing piano players I've ever seen in my life. I'm honestly not sure I've ever seen a better player in person. He is extremely talented. So yeah, we'll go grab some water. We're gonna make our way to Tomorrowland. I think we're gonna do People Mover. And we got the shirt, we gotta do People Mover. Then we might do Tron after that. We'll check on Tron's line. Doesn't look too bad today. It's been in the like 35-minute range pretty much every time I've been looking. So we'll check on that after a ride on the People Mover as well. I'll try to catch up a little here. Looks like we got some people jumping in the stream here. Looks like Walking with Sunshine. Hey, Sunshine. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Just as I was trying to figure out what to do to fill my time before the Packers game. Boom, TPG, GPG. I don't know about some of the things you said in there, but great to see you as always, Sunshine. Thanks for being in here. And good luck to the Lions today. And the Vikings tomorrow. Great to see you, Sunshine. Michael Walsh. Whoa, Sunday stream. That's right, Michael. Had a little bad luck with streams this week, so figured we better get out here on a Sunday. Make up for it. I can't always say I stream at least 5 days a week and then not do it. Great to see you, Michael. And good luck to the Raiders today. Just starting fights with all of our NFL fans. WF Cook. Great to see you, Debbie. Welcome in, welcome back. She says, I can play that song. At least I could back in high school. Talent shows, probably not now. Which song? The Entertainer? The Entertainer is the only song I can still play by heart on the piano. I was never great at memorizing. I can read everything and play and sight read and all that, but yeah. Great to see you, Debbie. Welcome back. Sorry, Debbie, you did amuse me the other night when I was over at HHN and you were in and out of that stream pretty quickly. HHN was definitely not your cup of tea. So we're back at Disney for you. Great to see you, Debbie. Sunshine says his dancing was adorable. Yeah, that little kid was funny. Although, at a certain point, you need to just stop asking him to step down off the thing and go get him, Mom or Dad. But he was shaking his booty to the songs. It was cute. Tomorrowland definitely does not seem very busy, so that's good. I have been slacking on my water intake here today. So we're going to try and catch up a little on hydration. Drink one, fill one up for the road. Okay. I just need to throw this in my bag quick, and then we'll be on our way to the People Mover. It's that time. Apologies for the camera work here while we get my water bottle back in my backpack. And off we go. This is usually a pretty good, this will tell you, if you come into Cosmic Rays and it's not that busy, that's when you know park's not too busy. Seems like there were a lot of people milling around up on Main Street there. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody else that came in here while we were watching Grayson. Oh, Becky was in here. It looks like we missed her. We got a new subscriber, Gerald Southard. Welcome in, Gerald. Glad you found us. Glad you subscribed to the channel. We appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. And we got 24 friends. Welcome in, 24 friends. I believe you're new in here. Looks like you were enjoying Grayson as well. Thanks for being here, 24 friends. Welcome to the community. TLP626, welcome back. Welcome into the chat. TLP says, can you ask the pianist how many songs he knows? So I would guess it's not that he even knows the songs that he's got to memorize. He probably has perfect pitch and can basically play anything by ear. I've seen him, so like that little thing he did with the Entertainer, where he basically transposed it to a completely different key that does not make sense for that song. He just does that on the fly with songs all the time. I've seen him do it with ragtime songs. He'll do some crazy key changes. The songs sound completely different, but it's so cool how he does it. But he's just extremely talented, and I'm pretty sure born with perfect pitch. So, yeah. So that to me means he knows tens of thousands of songs. For a guy, a similar piano player, there's a guy called Marcus Valtree on YouTube, and he'll go on and he'll go on like chat roulette and stuff like that, and he'll just be like, pick a song. And if he's never heard it, he'll get his phone out and he'll listen to it and he'll play it perfectly. And he does amazing things on the piano. Yeah, Marcus Valtree. He has perfect pitch as well, so that's what it reminds me of. And CJL, hey CJL, welcome in, welcome back. She says, hi everyone, welcome in. CJL, great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're just having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Glad you could hop in, CJL. And a quick hello again to Leslie Jameson. I know you showed up right before Grayson started playing. I want to shortchange you. So great to see you, Leslie. And Minas Alakeas. Hello from Northern Illinois. Well, welcome in, Minas. Welcome in from Northern Illinois. We're down here in Orlando. I'm from Northeast Iowa originally, so I know Northern Illinois pretty well. Great to have you in here, Minas. Thanks for saying hi. Gerald Southard, hello from Liam and Claire from Cincinnati. Well, welcome in, Liam and Claire from Cincinnati. And Gerald, I saw you subscribed already, so thank you so much, and thanks for saying hi. Great to have you in here, Liam and Claire from Cincinnati. Mark Abston back in the chat. Great to see you, Mark. How's the weather? And it looks like low crowds. Weather is great. Crowds are great. Perfect combination. Mark F. Remember wired remotes on VHS decks? I sure do, Mark F. I also remember the wired remote on our Beta Max VCR. That's how old school I am. Park says, oh my God, I signed up for Netflix when it first started. It used to take a week to get the next DVD, and they were in white bubble mailers. Yeah, we were really lucky. For some reason, Des Moines had a Netflix mailing center, so we would get things. I'd send a movie out and have one back in, not the next day, but the 2 days. So if you had a 2 or 3 disc plan, you always had a disc coming if you spread it out right. It was amazing. Oh, the old days. Netflix in the mail.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
And he says, haha, Park Rose, I remember the Blockbuster membership in the mail also. Oh yeah, I forgot Blockbuster did that too. That was a totally in response to Netflix coming in and just gutting their business.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
It is amazing to me that like video stores just don't even exist anymore. They were such a huge part of our life. I worked at one. I loved it. It's like my favorite job ever. Except for this. This is my favorite job.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
And Chris Terracone, welcome in. Oh, I remember when VCRs were a new thing. Me too, man. I remember. All part of getting old, right? Great to have you in here, Chris. Welcome in. Thunder Mountain 23. Welcome into the chat. Nice to have you in here.
And please supervise younger beings.
Thunder Mountain 23 says, hey guys.
Which will open and close automatically.
Hey, Thunder Mountain 23. Welcome in. And Mike T. Hey, Giant. Thanks for doing this. No problem, Mike T. Glad you're here. Glad to have you in here, Mike T. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear at the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Chris Terracone getting in the mood for the arrival on Tuesday. Awesome, Chris. Very excited for you. Only 2 more days. That is exciting. Hello. Just one, please. All right. Thank you.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Oh, this just feels right.
Doors, which will open and close
Riding the People Mover.
Enjoy your
People Mover shirt.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. My stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Paige Grayson sure can play that piano the way it's meant to be played. It's incredible.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
I swear, Grayson does things on the piano that I don't even know how it's possible. It's so effortless.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
There's a tiny Borak.
Now to Progress City.
And Brittany says, Carousel of Progress, a great big beautiful tomorrow. Yeah. No joke. If he was going to ask for a request, I was going to say either the Sherman Brothers or Carousel of Progress. And he played it. Carla says his tempo is amazing. Yes, everything he does. I love watching his feet. How he uses the pedal, how he keeps time. Dame says, Paige, since I'm jealous of your upcoming trip, I've pulled out all the Disney supplies and I've been organizing them. A girl can dream. Just a random Sunday organizing your Disney supplies. I love it. Carla says, Dame, I'm in the stream as much as I can so I can manifest my future WDW visit. It will be my first ever So excited for you, Carla. You'll love it so much when you do get over here. I know you've been to Disneyland, but it's so different here.
Attention to passengers. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately.
Park Bro says, I bet Grayson loves that little kids will stop to watch him playing. They're not there. They're not trying to go on a ride, but they're just enjoying the music. Yeah, he was loving that little guy hanging out. Gave him the high five at the end. Asked him what he wanted to hear. That's why he played Lion King. Carlos says, I sure will. I plan to reach out to the TPG family so that I can meet Thad, maybe share a ride, eat some spam, and meet some characters.
Except actual stars.
And whenever you are ready, I actually do book Walt Disney World vacations. I am a travel agent, Carla, so keep that in mind. I can help you, no cost to you. I'd love to help.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Maybe we'll do the Speedway today. Maybe it's finally time to do the Speedway on stream. Dame says, Carla, I'm sure you know you can book a trip with $200 down, and if you have to move it, that's perfectly okay. I'm sure lots of people will be glad to help you plan. Fingers crossed for you. Absolutely.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Park Rose says, Carla, now I think I might have some spam for lunch. Still haven't tried it. It looks like Tron's line is pretty low over there. They're not outside, so that's good.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Hey, the astronauts are back. I think they're new.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Calvin Heisel talking about VCR. I'm watching the streaming and playing DuckTales 2 on my old Nintendo 8-bit while waiting for lunch and the Lions game. Now that sounds like a great morning, Calvin. Love my old NES.
M31. Please
old
keep
8-bit
forward
games.
facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
I've played a lot of DuckTales in my life. Only played DuckTales 2, I think, once. Used to play DuckTales a lot. Still pull that one out on my emulator every once in a while. And I will be cheering for the Lions today, I think. I'm not sure yet.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
James says, I'm just over here organizing Disney trip supplies, pretending there's a reason why I should. Don't ask me how many mousekeeping envelopes I found. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Sunshine says, love the People Mover, so underrated. Oh, I love it. I don't even know if it's underrated anymore. I think so many people love it. Just finally getting the attention it deserves. Brittany says, glide into Tomorrowland, become a channel member, and keep the ride smooth. That's right. Help support the channel, join the member. Join one of the membership tiers we have. Oh, they've got her blocked off too now. So the lady getting the perm is no longer visible. Must be part of the Buzz Lightyear refurb. They might be redoing that little vignette. And we have a new subscriber, Chris Terracone. Welcome in, Chris. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And we're glad to have you here. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Chris Terracone says, glad you mentioned Disney supplies. I need to dig out the bands and get them charged. Oh yeah, got to prep for the trip. And we have a new member, Walking with Sunshine. Hey, thank you so much, Sunshine, for joining the Fan of Fun community. Appreciate you joining that membership tier. We're glad to have you. And now you get all those custom emojis. Thank you again, Sunshine. We appreciate the support. Billy Bunting.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain
James says,
seated
Chris, I'm
until
here
they
for you. Get
open
those bands
automatically.
charged.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Queen Honey Bear. Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. Welcome in and welcome back. Always great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning.
Remain seated until they open automatically.
We're rolling into the afternoon here in Orlando, already past the noon hour.
Thank you.
But had a wonderful morning. Continuing to have a wonderful day.
Away from the doors.
Some might even say we're having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Please keep calm.
Walking with Sunshine drops in the People Mover emojis. Awesome. Already putting those to good use, Sunshine. Carlos says, wow, that's amazing. I'll definitely will plan my trip with you. Awesome. Yep, make sure you reach out, Carla. When you're getting closer to thinking about it, we can chat. I don't push it too much on the channel at the moment, but I'll be talking about it more as time goes on here. Right now I'm trying to build the channel out, but here in hopefully another week or two, I can start doing more things with the travel agency here on the stream. I'm gonna start doing resort streams, things like that. So try to just get more info out about it and help people plan. But yeah, you guys come with me to the parks all the time. You know I know what I'm talking about, so why not sell trips and help people plan? Queen Honey Bear says, good morning, Brittany. Always great to see Queen Honey Bear in here. Dame says, ooh, I'm telling Lily and Ken you're pulling for the Lions. You're going to be in big trouble, mister, except with Jenny. Oh, I think I already told Lily this morning I wasn't cheering for the Packers, and I think Ken and Lily have a pretty good idea who I'm pulling for in any game that the Packers are involved in. I wish it was later in the year so I knew who to cheer for, because it would matter with playoff positioning and things like that. Because I don't know if I want the Lions to win, since I think they're going to be really good and I don't want to be chasing them. But I never want the Packers to win, so definitely torn. Oh, yeah. I'm always in trouble with Lily anyway. I can never make that girl happy. Sassy Lily. Let's go check on Tron. We brought the chest-mounted camera today so we can go for a ride on it again. We had our test last week for the first time. Everything went pretty well, so why not keep doing it? What a beautiful day here. I mean, it's a little warm if you're just kind of standing out in the sun, but not that bad at all. I was actually thinking as I was going around on the People Mover, that was like the perfect temperature, because you get the nice little breeze on the People Mover. It's perfect, not too warm, not too cold. Tron says 30 minutes, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Only 30 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen Tron at 30 minutes, guys. I think 40, 45 is about the lowest I've ever seen it. At least this late in the day. Wow. Patrick Julian back in the chat. Good afternoon, Thad, and hello to everyone else in the chat. Well, great to see you, Patrick. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to have you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello, Patrick. We're just over here at Magic Kingdom today. Gonna go for a ride on Tron here.
Look at that.
Randy says, woohoo, Tron. Yes, yes, that's right, Randy. We've started to add Tron to the mix on our stream here. Finally able to test out to make sure it worked, got a good signal, and it was pretty much flawless last week. So here we are. I am gonna grab do a couple things here before we hop in line, and then we're scrambling around to do everything while we're in line. It just gets a little weird there in the locker area if you're not totally prepared, so. There we go. Oh, wow. The line is not even, wow. You're actually walking right into the pre-show. Crazy. All right, I think do this. I'm gonna have to do this. So I'm just trying to think ahead of what's gonna be easiest for me. So I need to have my phone out in my pocket here. I usually carry that one in my backpack. All right, do this. Just gonna go ahead and put this thing on now, because whatever. Looking cool with my chest harness. All right, there we go. Now it'll be at least a little easier when we do make the transition over. Just only have to hit a couple buttons and be on our way, so. All right. Wow. I haven't seen it like this since the virtual queue days when I would come at rope drop and no one would be here yet. Wow. This will be so much better than last time we were here. Oh, I need to get my... Oh, I'll just grab a card from one of the cast members when we get in the locker area. Now we did kind of lose our audio in here last time, so
for your safety, remain seated on your light.
If we get any funky stuff, just let me know in the chat. I'll reset everything.
Supervise young teen floor users at all times. Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expected users should not ride.
Welcome users, please proceed into the digitizer, moving all the way across and forward to make room for the rest of Team Blue behind you. All the way across and forward, filling all the available space.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to games.
Love that pre-show. Such a cool reveal. Sometimes in the morning, back in the virtual queue days, they wouldn't run it because they just wanted people to be able to get through the line as fast as possible, and that always annoyed me. So I would actually always stand there, and because it would run, they just would leave the door open, so I'd always watch it. Carla says, I appreciate you, Thad. I follow your Facebook and IG, so I'll catch you on there. I'm looking for another year or two, so I can include my grandson in the adventure as well. He turns 2 in November. Awesome, Carla. Yeah, I would wait a couple years. I'd say 4 or 5 years old is a great age to bring them. I know some people want to wait a little longer, but that's a great age. You're gonna love it. You're just gonna see the joy on their face. So yeah, I got to come with my nephews and nieces over the years. It's so much fun. So much fun getting to relive it through their eyes for the first time. You're gonna have such a great time, Carla. Christopher 1, have a great time coming over for 2 weeks in May. Can't wait. Awesome, Christopher. Welcome into the channel. Thanks for saying hi. And enjoy your trip in May. We're excited for you. 2 weeks. You're going to have a blast and get everything done. Thanks again for being here, Christopher 1. Randy says, we're ready for Tron. I have my goggles on. Are you tall enough for Tron, Randy? We need to get the measuring stick out. I'm not sure if you can bring your toupee, though, either.
For your safety,
And this is, was that a pair of shoes on the garbage can? Wow, Tron really does knock your
keep
socks off.
restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
A little too literal, huh, Randy?
Permanezca sentado en su Lightcycle en todo momento.
Cake says, football call, so I must retire from the stream for today. Have a great day, everyone. Ooh, day. Enjoy football, Cakes. I'll be going home here soon. Hopefully catch the end of the early games once I get home and then watch the later games the rest of the day. I'm excited for some football. And of course, the marquee games tomorrow night. I don't know. Everyone should be out doing stuff since the Vikings are tomorrow night. But thanks for your help, Cakes, and good luck to the Bengals. Who day?
Team Blue members detected the Lightcycle run competition.
Christopher 1 says, thanks, Brittany. Weather looks brilliant, better than the UK. Yeah, we've had a couple UK people in here today saying the weather's not been ideal over there lately. Dark and gray, basically Halloween weather was what our friend Joasia was saying.
The ultimate competition.
And it is. It's a pretty stunning day here in Orlando. Patrick Julian, Dame Dystopia, it's the lady, the legend, the YouTube sensation, Dame Dystopia. It's great to see you in the chat. That's right. She's been here all day, blessing us with her presence. We're so lucky.
To open a lock portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please make
Argo says, woohoo, hold on tight.
space that your party requires.
In life, there are winners and there are losers.
Remember your
Who
number.
are you? I saw a great TikTok a couple months ago where this girl was
You will be piloting
doing a parody of the woman that does the who are you thing. And the actress that does the character for this pre-show actually commented in the comments. It was pretty awesome. Switching this over to Team Blue versus Team Red soon, instead of Blue versus Orange for the new movie, Tron Ares. I think they switched that over like September 15th, I want to say.
High-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark.
Carlos Sibian says, let's go! Rudy says, enter the grid forever. Subscribe and join our team. Mark Rose, I remember experiencing this for the first time. Me too. It's only the second time I've gotten stuck on a roller coaster and almost couldn't get out. So I remember it very well, Mark Rose. The panic attack starts to hit around 45 seconds.
Every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the Lightcycle run, there are winners and there are losers.
Mark Rose, I remember. Wait. I lost that. Randy. Wow, those pink shirts really glow. Yeah, with the black lights, you get some shirts that really light up. Always funny to see. Haunted Mansion used to have them spread throughout the ride, and your like shorts would just light up randomly or something. Roses back up, YouTube. Welcome in, Roses. Wait, so you have the chest plate so your camera doesn't fall off? I was always curious. Yeah, so there's a few rides that have a few rules here at Disney World. 98% of the things you can just bring your phone, your camera, whatever. They just tell you gotta hold on to it. No other restraints necessary or anything. But Tron, Space Mountain, and Rock and Roller Coaster are the three that have different rules. Tron and Space Mountain over here at Magic Kingdom, you have to have a chest-mounted camera. Has to be a chest. And Rock and Roller Coaster, they allow a wrist-mounted camera along with chest-mounted. So those are the three rides that do have an exception. Otherwise, you are free to bring a camera on anything. Just depends on the day, though. Sometimes Star Tours, they decide I can't take a camera on there. That's my one ride I get issues on. But I've discussed it with the cast members. They said it's fine. So.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber,
Randy says 12 more days, Senor. Awesome, Randy. Hopefully we meet up while you're up here.
Items, including backpacks, purses, and
Roses says, I'm reading chat so slow. That's so sad.
Lockers are just ahead.
I try to keep up. Actually, I'm caught up.
Additional key to the illuminated activation mode. Please be considerate of other users and only use.
There's always a delay in the chat just because of the way the latency works with YouTube and everything. And then I do have a pretty active chat, so I try to talk to everybody. So I do fall behind sometimes. I'm trying to get better. I just talk too much. Debbie says, stuck? What do you mean stuck? So my legs are like just a little too long from my knee to my like hip, basically my femur. So I can get in the restraint, no problems. It locks me in, whatever. But as the ride goes on and the forces, the G-forces keep pushing me down into the restraint, I get jammed so tight down in there that I cannot get out. My knee can't bend the way it needs to, so it's like I literally will have people pulling on my leg to get me out. So 3 times in my life I've ridden the Tron Lightcycle. 3 times I've been stuck, and I said never again. So I always ride in the last row in the accessible seats, just a lap bar, a normal seat, because I don't want to get stuck anymore. Being 6'5" is not easy sometimes with some of these rides. And this one definitely constitutes a little difficult for me.
In the Lightcycle run, there are winners
And there are losers. Who are you?
And we're almost to the locker area, so won't be too much longer. Magic band.
For your
Okay.
safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep your strings securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
Randy says you're doing great, senor. Well, gracias. Appreciate that, Randy. I'm trying my best. Debbie, I've cooked. I thought you meant the whole coaster got stuck. No. I mean, that happens too, but breakdowns, whatever, but nope.
Initiate identity.
It's just a giant man getting stuck in a roller coaster. That's all.
Initiate light cycle run.
Brittany says, power up the grid. Only 32 more likes to 200. Oh my, let's go. Thanks for the support today, guys.
Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
All right, we're going to start.
All users must secure.
Hopefully the cameras will switch over seamlessly like last time.
Before entering the
We'll be able to just kind of get to roll right in here.
Have fun, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I got to do a couple things here. Let's see if this switches over. All right, we are switched. Perfect. I need to take my camera apart a little bit here. So you're on the chest cam now, obviously. Let me get situated here. Make sure my other camera's okay while it's in the locker, because
What platform are you streaming on?
YouTube.
What's your channel name?
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant. Yep. Very out.
All right. Yep. All right. Awesome. Okay. It's always the process of getting the other rig torn down. That takes a little bit. It won't fit in the lockers if I don't. Okay. Now the bag goes in. Should fit here, and we should be on our way. Make sure I have all my phones. All right. 650. One, please. Thank you. All right. So we do lose the wireless mic while we switch over to this camera, so just be aware of that. The sound may not be as great. And it is a little shakier because it doesn't have the internal stabilization my other camera has, but it's all worth it so we can get a ride in on Tron, guys. And look at that, a much more seamless switch over than last time. We're learning. Try to keep my phone out of your face the entire time here. Start messing with. angle we're going to shoot at here. It's always weird on the chest mount. TLP says this will be great. I'm coming in November with mobility issues and we'll be trying the back seats for the first time. Oh, awesome, TLP. Yeah, I'll show you the process here. You just, when you get down here and you're ready to board, you just let them know you want the accessible seat and they'll send you off to the side to wait because only like half the trains have them. Sometimes there is a little extra wait, but it's usually not bad. And the seat's super comfortable, and I think the back row is the best ride. So, yeah, TLP. Let me know if you have any questions. And I'm super glad they did put the accessible seats in for people because not everyone can ride those, you know, motorcycle seats. Larger riders, if you have big thighs, big calves, big hips, it can be a pretty tough restraint to get into, and if you're tall like me. So you guys get to see this is what I'm looking at on my phone all the time. So there's the chat and everything. Then I control all my scenes in here. You can see I have all these scenes for all the different rides and everything. I can just pick those on the fly, but right now we've got Tron up, so yeah, just a little sneak peek there of behind the scenes. And then, I don't think you guys have ever really seen this, but this is the back side of the phone that fell off of Guardians. So that's where you see all the damage you got, but the front side's totally fine. So you can go flying off of Guardians of the Galaxy and your phone's fine. Brittany says, that's awesome, TLP66, you're gonna love it. And Aurora's back. Good to see you, Aurora. Thanks for coming back. Park Bros, TLP66, glad you'll be able to ride though. TLP66, can you show where they park the ECV? So what they'll do, and I'll show you when we get down here, but they'll have you like sit on it while you're waiting against this wall, and then when you go board, they'll actually drive it through. There's a door that goes, and on the other side of this doorway is where you exit off, and your ECV will be waiting in that station for you, but I can point all those things out. Hopefully I remember when I get off, but they're just right there. Yeah, TLP, it's a pretty painless process, so they've got it down now. And AJ Mouse, hey, my good buddy AJ, over there again in the Netherlands. Good to see you, bud. Hi TPG, hi chat. I got 1 second here. Hi, one. Can I do the accessible seat, please?
Sit right back here, okay?
Okay.
How many?
So they send you over here at TLP, and you'll stand in another line over here.
How many here?
And so yeah, this doorway over here, I don't know if you can see it very well, but that's where they'll drive the ECV through, and it'll be waiting for you at the exit. AJ, hi TBG, hi chat. It's kind of cool to see what you see on the chat on that phone. Great to see you in here, AJ. Of course, good friend of mine. We've traveled the world together riding roller coasters. Awesome to see you in here, AJ. And yeah, I know people kind of like to see that behind the scenes stuff. I always see people online like looking over my shoulder. It is fascinating. But great to see you, AJ. Thanks as always for supporting the channel and being in here. phone on the ride? It flew off of my gimbal I used to use. So I quit using that.
He's not waiting, right? He's waiting. Okay, he popped up. I let them know. Just 7 and you guys are rider swap parties.
Oh, welcome in, Grumpy Old Bill. I think you're new in here. Nice to have you. And Sunshine says it was 24 minutes from when you entered the line to right now. Yeah, that was pretty fast, wasn't it? Take that anytime for Tron.
Yeah.
I would ride it a lot more often. Boarding here. Probably the next Dame says, I'm looking forward to seeing how the accessible car works. It's basically just just your standard coaster train, like an Expedition Everest, just a lap bar. Looks a lot like Everest, honestly.
I think you have a hard.
It's super comfortable. Thank you. So you can kind of see it here. It's got normal lap bars here, plenty of leg room in it. It's actually like probably the most roomy coaster seat I can think of. At least for like a somewhat thrilling ride. Thank you. So yeah, just get in, pull it down. I'll pull the other one down. And this should be a pretty good angle. All right, so I'll drop my phone into the bag.
Have you lift up on the lap bar?
No sign for you today. Have fun.
All right. Enjoy Tron, everybody.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 2.
TLP 626. They'll park them over here. This is where I've seen them before, or against this wall as well. So you can see there's a wheelchair right over here. Yeah, you'll see the ECVs lined up over there as well. So yeah, they'll bring it over for you. That's one nice thing with Disney World. If you're on an ECV and there's a separate station for loading and unloading, they will always move your wheelchair or ECV to that other platform for you, so it's waiting for you when you get off. And now we gotta grab our stuff here. Let's try to remember which locker we have. Pretty sure it was 650. Actually, I'm gonna show this because some people asked about this last time. But if you don't know where your locker is, oh, this should work. All right, well, imagine that worked. But it should pop up and say which one I have. Does not seem to be working today. Luckily, I do remember. And now we just got to grab our stuff out of here. So I do think once we get out of here, I'm going to take a restroom break. It's about that time. And that'll give me a chance to switch cameras back and everything. Be less annoying for you guys on stream. We'll just get walked out here. Yeah, looks like Thomas Cannon Jr. Good afternoon, TBG and chat. Welcome in, Thomas, and welcome back, sir. Always good to see you, even though we are enemies for the next couple days. Great to see you, Thomas. Hope you're having a great Sunday. It's like a lot of good feedback in the chat, so we had a good connection at least. That's always nice. We've done it a couple times now, so you still hold your breath a little. All right. I am going to pause it here. Shouldn't be too long, just a quick restroom break, switch cameras over, so. And then we'll get back in here and have some more fun over at the Magic Kingdom, everybody. See you soon.
A little Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giant's coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back. Magic Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giant.
All right, we're back, everybody. Appreciate the patience while I had to take a little break there. Always hard to get through a 6-hour stream without going to the bathroom, so. And it was just good timing. We had to switch the cameras back and everything, so why not do it then? But I hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Tron today. Love that we can stream that now. Adds a little more thrill to my days over here at Magic Kingdom. I realized the one day, like, I never ride any roller coasters over here because Big Thunder's closed. I'm not gonna ride Barnstormer typically. And then you've got Seven Dwarfs is a bit of a signal nightmare. And then we didn't know about Tron or Space Mountain until last week, so at least we can ride those every once in a while now. Add a little thrill. Space Mountain's just rough because it's just in the dark, so I don't know how much fun that is for you guys. And Grumpy Old Bill was wondering, did I drop my phone on the ride? Flew off my gimbal. Just realized I actually responded to that earlier. Yeah, flew off my gimbal. So I do not use that setup anymore. Much safer setup now. Park Bros, Dame Dystopia when Finley rides for the first time. We're gonna use the accessible seat. If she likes it, we'll see when she wants to use the bike. That's probably a good idea. Especially if it's like her first thrilling coaster, like that launch is intense, so being in that motorcycle seat can be a little weird. That's pretty smart, Park Bros. Every once in a while you surprise me. And Okayist DM back in the chat, good to see you, Okayist. Thanks for being in here. Grumpy Old Bill, we were there a month ago and never rode the back seat. Sounds fun. We're watching to see, and yes, I'm new to your stream. Awesome, well, welcome in, Grumpy Old Bill. Glad you're watching. And hope you had a fun time when you were down here last month. Dame says she liked Flight of Passage, so I have hope. A little different beast. A little different. I'd say if she's done Everest, then she's good to go on Tron. But you know your daughter. And Jan's back seat again. Yep, Jan's, I always ride in the back seat on Tron. I'm too tall for the bike seats. So I always ride in the accessible seats. Although, on my channel, I do have a POV of one of the two of my rides on there on the bike seats. One was a front row, so I do have a POV out there on the Theme Park Giant channel. If you search for Tron, you will find it. I did see Space Mountain was 10 minutes, which basically means it's a walk-on, but I already put my camera away. I don't want to switch it back over again. We'll do Space Mountain again. We'll be here Tuesday and Friday this week as well. So we'll probably do Space Mountain one of those days. Just make sure you tune in. I think we got a lot of new people in here today, so if you are new, hi, I'm Thad. I'm the Theme Park Giant. Live here in the Orlando area and stream live from all the theme parks in the area at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. And like you just saw in Tron, I can take you on the bigger roller coasters with the setup I have. So that's why I go to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. So if you're interested in checking those out, tune in, because we hit them all. And we're going to be back at Busch Gardens this week. We're going to have our first stream last week. Had some technical difficulties, but I've got it all sorted out now. So Thursday we will be at Busch Gardens in Tampa, and we will be riding roller coasters on the stream, I promise. Well, great to see you, Jans. Thanks for being in here. AJ Mouse says, quick, he can't see the chat while the phone's in the bag. Haha. Yep, get your shots in now, AJ. James says, Park Rose sounds like she'll do fine on Tron. Plus, it's such a short ride. You'll have to share the ride pics. When's your next trip? Knowing Park Bros will be down here in a couple days. He always acts like he's not coming, and then, oh yeah, we're gonna come. Like last weekend. You got what, 2 days notice you were coming? That's what Neri did to me this weekend, except I already had plans. Hoping to see her today. Spooky Aurora, I've never been on this ride. It's a pretty great ride. It's short, but I like it. I think the launch is awesome. I think the lighting and the effects and the theming are top notch. Yeah, it's just a little short, especially for a Disney ride. You know, launch coasters are always going to be a little shorter, but Guardians is launched and there's no issue with length on that thing. That is a, what, almost 4-minute ride? Longest indoor coaster in the world? Roy said, what? That's so long for me to be on Tron. Yeah, it's only a minute and I want to say like 15 or 19 seconds, something like that. Park Rose says, perfect stream of Tron, TPG for the win. Awesome. Lamont says, awesome. Sunshine, that was perfect. WF Cook says, Aurora, that is a short ride. It is definitely a short ride. It's the main complaint about Tron from a lot of people. Debbie says, that was perfect, Fab. Park Rose says, 650. Yeah, I knew it was 650. I was just trying to show the locker thing. Because somebody asked me last week, because I actually did use it the other day and didn't show it on the camera. Because we had that whole weird locker thing last time, so. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, love Tron, wish it was a bit longer. Yep. It would be nice. I always feel like you're about to get launched again when you get to the break room. Like, okay, second launch. And it's just like, nope, that's it. You're done. Tiki Man fan says, everyone does, Thomas. A long wait for a short ride is too common in this park. Yeah, this park is the worst for it. Fantasyland rides are usually short. You know, any roller coaster. Well, they do have some, you know. Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Small World. There's some long rides. AJ Mouse says, I'm keeping the faith. I was hoping we'd see a train go by here, but no, here we go. Had a delay there on the Seven Dwarfs. And we have a new subscriber, Kevin Barber. Thank you so much for subscribing, Kevin. Thanks for being in here. And Jason Botcher. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jason. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. And Roger Shue says, I just subscribed. Well, thank you, Roger. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Appreciate that, Roger. Roger says, thought I was already subscribed, LOL. Yeah, I did that. I've done that before. Another streamer in the Disney network, Score Jason, I watch his streams sometimes at night. And I've been watching him, and then one day I realized, I'm like, oh, I'm not subscribed to him. So I felt bad because I know he's subscribed to me and he comes and watches me as well. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, hit that like button. Absolutely. Keep hitting that like button, pushing us out to the rest of the YouTube community. Jackie C, happy Sunday. Thanks for sharing the stream. Well, thanks for being in here, Jackie C. Great to see you. Glad you're enjoying our Sunday stream over here at the Magic Kingdom. We got a pupper. Having a giant day of fun over at the park today. Very low crowds, amazing weather. Who could ask for anything more? Thanks for being in here, Jackie. TLP says, Tron was great, but we went to an ad right when getting off the ride. Oh, you should be able to rewind it and see the park, because I did show the ECV and like wheelchair area where they put them TLP, so hopefully you can rewind and get more info on that. We're gonna hop in the Under the Sea voyage with Little Mermaid. Harper says, I have one good idea per year. Well, the multi-stream, you know. Disney Streamer Network, you know. You had some good ideas. We'll give you 2 or 3 this year. What do you say? Deal? Deal. I can never find my aerial. There it is. Thomas Cannon Jr., TBG, will you be streaming any of the Halloween events such as Hollowscream? I know you did HHN. I'm not sure if I'm even going to Hollowscream this year yet. I have to figure that out. If I do, I will stream it. And I'll probably do some more HHN next month when people are more in the Halloween spirit. I kind of missed the opening weekend with it. So the night I went, not a ton of people were watching. Yeah, we'll get some more HHN out there. But yeah, if I do Hollowstream, I'll let you guys know. I will definitely stream it if I do. Just haven't decided yet. Mark Rose says, we actually may not be back until December, LOL. All right. See you in a couple weeks, bud. Jason says, I'm doing good. Thanks, Brittany. You're the best. Barbara says, Finley likes Mine Train and Slinky Dog. Slinky Dog's probably a decent like starter for Tron since it does have the launches. Tron's over so fast. And honestly, after the initial launch, there's really no big drops or anything. Still no Scuttle. Scuttle's been missing for a couple weeks now. Must be getting some work done. Teaching literacy with Deb. Do they let you stream on the Speedway? Yes, they do, Deb. They do. You can pretty much stream on any ride at Disney, as long as you have the right camera setup. But yeah, no restrictions on the Speedway at all. I'm 6'5", so it's not very comfortable for me. And I'm not sure how I would do it all one-handed. I have to sit on the other side of the car and stretch my leg across to even get it so I can fit it under the steering wheel to hit the gas. So that is not an ideal ride for me. Well, great to see you teaching literacy with Deb. Thanks for being in here. AJ says, did you ever ride the teacups on the stream? I have not done that before, AJ. I was actually thinking about doing that today. Dame, I'm waiting one more of my daughter's activities to confirm their schedule, then I have to get a trip booked before the end of the year. Pinky C, you've got 2 streams open, football and this. Awesome. I wish I had a football stream up right now. It's got to be the first opening Sunday I've not been just sitting at home watching football. Keep the Faith was a lyric from the Paul song. Sorry that I might have looked weird in the chat minutes later. I was thinking of Keeping the Faith, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. And Deb says, just found this stream today, loving it already. Thanks for sharing the parks. Absolutely, we're glad you're loving it, Deb. Thanks for being here. We always love finding new Giant fans of fun to join the community here at Theme Park Giant. All right, everybody, we're going to be hopping on Little Mermaid here. And we won't be chatting while we're on the ride, so we'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy. This ride does tend to have some lag sometimes, so if we do, we'll be back shortly.
My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, the mermaid? Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a human. Then came the dragon, an old man, with her immaculate
I wanna see him dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required, jumping
We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. Don't you understand, darling? This is where you belong.
You may think the one is on shore from the
Yes, you put me on the place.
Anderson's powers are greater even than Trident's. She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel.
Brings us my next laryngitis, not to me. I believe the little house had been nasty. They were kidding when they called me well a witch. Actual violent nowadays. I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true.
Hey, I see her sitting there across the room. She got a lot to say, something about her. And you don't know why she died to try to wanna kiss a girl. La 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 la.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now.
Am I right? Ah, I'm not such a bird brain after all. As you can see, everything worked out
So glad
swell.
to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
All right, hope everybody enjoyed The Little Mermaid. That one has really grown on me. One of my favorite dark rides over here in Fantasyland. Thought I felt a sprinkle at first, but I think it's from the waterfall over there. Do have some gray clouds up there in the sky. Let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. Still need to ride Pirates today. I think I might take the train up to the front of the park because we're going to run into the parade. Parade starts in 4 minutes. We can probably get through the hub before the parade. Maybe find a decent place to watch it as it goes by. Yeah, I definitely want to do Pirates today. So. Pinky Stevo says, yeah, I'm doing a multi-stream right now. Awesome. Thanks for using that multi-stream. Of course, the multi-stream we're talking about is dsn.disneystreams.com. Our friend Pile Adventures came up with the concept. You can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at one time. And we get the credit for the views, the watch time, all that stuff. You can chat, you can like the stream, and you can pick one to listen to while you watch the other 11. Yeah, check out dsn.disneystreams.com. Brittany says that's always fun. Pinko. Or Pinky. Pinky Stevo. But you have to be careful you don't comment on the wrong stream. Guilty of this. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. We've seen it happen in here. Well, wasn't that you the other day, Brittany, that you're like, I accidentally just welcomed someone into the stream and thanked them for being here. And it wasn't my stream where you're a mod. It's easy to get confused. We got Tigger and Pooh over here meeting and greeting. Carlos says, I will say the queues in WDW are beautiful, very transformative. Yeah, they've come through and redid a lot of the old ones to make them a lot better, and then basically any new attraction is usually going to get a pretty solidly themed queue. That Little Mermaid one, every once in a while it'll just hit me like how stunning that queue is. It's crazy how nice it is for just you know, essentially, I know people hate when I use this word, but essentially a filler ride. I mean, it's not like Mermaid's an e-ticket or hugely popular attraction. That's not to say I don't think it is a really good ride. I do. And Coach N. Welcome in, Coach N. He says, Dame, hello. Tiki Man, hello. Good to see you, Coach N. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Hope you are having a great Sunday. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for saying hi. Dame says, howdy, Coach. How are things in your neck of the woods? He says, Dame, I'm busy. Retired and back to work on a waiver for year 3. Can't find my replacement, and it's double dipping time for me. Ooh, double dipping. That's always nice. I had that one time. Got laid off. Got laid off from one company and had a job within a few days, so I got to double dip for a few months. It was awesome. I'm usually not that lucky. Brittany says, don't be selfish. Give the stream a like. Only 6 more to 200. Just remembered I gotta switch my... Whoops. Switch my scene here.
Royal guests from near and far. The Magic Kingdom.
AJ Mouse, I know you don't chat during the ride, but feel free to sing along. You too, chat. Yeah, I'll sing every once in a while in there on The Little Mermaid. I think The Little Mermaid soundtrack is one of the better from a Disney animated movie. Probably like a top 3 for me.
Wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy
Thomas says, network or Wi-Fi? So I try to use everything, and sometimes the Wi-Fi doesn't work very well in there. That'll cause problems. It did at the start of the ride, but it seemed like we had a good connection the rest of the ride today. A couple weeks ago, the Wi-Fi was not working at all inside that attraction, so it was rough. But you never know until you're already locked in the seat. Then it's too late. Oh, I need to cross the hub over. Oh no, I can go up over here. Yep, crossing is up here. Well, and I haven't watched the parade for a couple weeks, so since we're over here and it's already rolling through the hub, we might as well watch it, and then we'll head on over to Pirates of the Caribbean. AJ says deep in the Z. Sorry, gotta sing along in Dutch, of course, for me. But now I know what under the sea is in Dutch. Thank you, AJ. Carlos says under the sea is my jam. It's a catchy song, isn't it? Thomas Cannon Jr. It was that sea witch, Ursula. Thomas says raining in northeastern Florida, pretty good. Yeah, we've had some big storms the last few days, but just come and hit us hard and get out of here. Oh, and Jungle Cruise. Yeah, we'll have to check out Jungle Cruise while we're over there. All right, I'll stop yapping while the parade's coming. All right. That was good timing. We haven't caught the parade in a couple weeks. Part of it with the parade was it was so hot there for a while, standing out there. You just fry. There's just not much shade. So now it's a little cooler, we'll start watching a little more. Actually have to worry about like overheating with the phone and camera and stuff. It's that hot. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed Festival of Fantasy. The 2 o'clock parade over here at the Magic Kingdom.
We want to know it's too often.
And it looks like we have a couple new subscriber. Reggie Crows. Welcome in, Reggie. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. And thanks again for subscribing, Reggie. And also, Thomas Gorhau. Gorjau? Is it Tomas? We'll go with Tomas. Well, thank you so much for being in here, Tomas. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We're glad you're here. And thanks for joining and becoming a member of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Making our way over here to Pirates of the Caribbean. There's some rain clouds here. I know they were talking about some rain around 3. So I'm always keeping my eye on that. While we're walking by the Jungle Cruise, I'll take a quick glance at the wait time, just in case when we get off Pirates. Although I do wonder, will this shut down for weather soon? These clouds have me a little concerned for outdoor rides. 25 minutes for cruise, okay. That may be a possibility when we're done with Pirates. And Florida Mark back in the chat. Great to see you, Florida Mark. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Randy says, "I know what you mean, Brittany. I used to have to hold back. I have to hold back on sometimes on here. So used to doing it on another stream. Yeah, probably hard to turn the mod powers off, right? When you bounce around. Just used to having that blue wrench next to your name." It's the tiki room.
Where's Jungle Cruise?
Down there. You got to walk past those things and then it goes around down. Yep. Cast member Thad helping people out. Yelling at a guest walking through the tiki room. What ride is that? Is that the Jungle Cruise? I don't know what research people do before they come here, but sometimes it's definitely not enough. Always amusing. 10-minute wait, posted time. Hello, thank you. Probably gonna be pretty quick. That air condition does feel pretty good. It was getting a little humid out there. Dame says, "Love the queue for Little Mermaid. It's one of my favorites." It's really good. Dame says, Brittany, I've done that as well, accidentally timing out someone or deleting a comment, all the things. Oh no. Actually modding on a different channel. Florida Mark says, doing well, Randy, working some today. Brittany says, Dame, I knew it was bound to happen eventually. Dame says, yep, Brittany, it's a rite of passage. Seems like it. I'll have multiple chats or streams I'm watching, and I'll be typing in the wrong chat, and I'm not even a mod or anything. Just screw up. An Amber Vogel song, just in time. Hello! Hey there, Amber. Welcome in. We're glad you're here, just in time. Was that for the parade? Good to see you, Amber. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Park Rose says, almost at 200 likes. If you're enjoying the parade, make sure you hit the like button and let YouTube know. That's right, folks. Let's hit that 200 like goal for the stream today. Brittany says, I like that they put Beauty and the Beast at the beginning of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Yeah, it's a good opener. It's a huge float. Belle and the Beast right up front there. What I don't like with that first float, if your timing's off, you don't get to see half of the couples. They'll be on the other side all the time. Like it just spins a little too slowly or something. So like, you won't see Tiana or you won't see Anna and Elsa. And Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, says hello from Fun to Be Free. Well, hello, Connor. Welcome in. Is our friend Fun to Be Free streaming over here today? Oh, he's doing they're coming to the Halloween party tonight. That's right. I think he's starting at like 6. Yeah, make sure you check out Fun to Be Free tonight, guys. He'll be at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Good friend of the channel. Of course, there's a link to his channel in the description for my stream, and I'm sure one of the mods will drop a Fun to Be Free link in there. Thanks for coming in, Connor, and saying hi. And we have another new subscriber, Kelly DiMaggio. Welcome in, Kelly. Appreciate you subscribing, and we're glad you're here. Welcome to Theme Park Giant. Enjoy the stream, and thanks for subscribing. And the Buzz Lightyear fan, welcome back. Welcome in. Good day, TPG. Sorry if I'm late. Go purple. Like I always tell you, Buzz Lightyear, you're never late. We're just glad you get here whenever you do. And yes, go purple, Skull Vikings tomorrow night. I still have to wait another day for my team. Wait all off season, and then you're the last game to go for the first week. It's excruciating. I just want to be done. Great to see a Buzz Lightyear fan. Thanks for being in here. This might actually be longer than 10 minutes. I don't know. Although Pirate's Line always moves, so it never seems that bad. This is one of the, I think this might be the highest capacity ride at Walt Disney World. It is a beast. Randy says, awesome, 200 likes, woohoo! Awesome, everybody. Thanks for hitting that 200 like goal. Always love to see all that support. Always good to see so many people enjoying the stream and letting YouTube know about it. Appreciate all of you. All of our new subscribers, our past subscribers, our people who are not subscribers with Sylview, welcome in. Those of you that chat, those of us that are quiet giants and don't chat but watch, we're glad you're all here. Love building this community out, bringing all my friends to the parks with me. Just makes it so much more fun. That was why I did fantasy football. It's extremely fun. Yeah, I used to like fantasy football. I did it for years, and then I got burnt out on it just because of some other things I did. I used to wager on football games, and that was much more exciting for me. Not having to wait till the end of the season to see if you win. Florida Mark says Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are good to go days this week. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty quiet month, I think. Today is a good to go day, and then like you said, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All good to go days this week. Disney not expecting big crowds. That's great for streamers like me. It means we get to do more. And great for people coming down on their vacations. I think we have a few people coming this week that regularly watch. I know Keith Winter is down here right now. We'll travel down Friday. But Keith's going to be crying in his hotel room tonight after the Packers lose. So not having a magical day. And always a warning here in the Pirates queue, we do tend to lose signal in one of the spots, but it'll come back. And then on the ride, usually right before the first drop, we have some issues, but otherwise, it should be a pretty clean ride, fingers crossed. If there is any lagging though, I promise, it'll come back soon. Yep.
And then you guys had 6, right? Like, you guys gonna head over to the left? Just make sure you take any bags or anything you don't want to touch the bag or whatever you guys can have.
Just one. Okay, thank you. Connection seems to be pretty bad today, so my apologies.
No money.
Buzz Lightyear fans, if you're a fan, I guarantee it's worth it for 20 years. I had a lot of fun doing it. And it does make just watching random games more interesting, because you might have a player playing. Having a terrible
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flashing. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Cuidado, unas manos, brazos, pies y piernas. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. This vessel be right for smuggling. Anchor the next port.
Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground! Persuasion, greetings,
Be brave, Carlos. Don't listen to him.
Where are the Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy? He wants the rum. He wants
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell till only me what's got the goods. Keep still.
I remember because when the track is at the end of the ride, the music whatever you have to play. That's
Horse maid, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time? The fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again.
All right, hope everybody enjoyed Pirates. That's some really bad connection there in the queue today. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Luckily, it corrected at least throughout the ride. So hopefully the ride was at least enjoyable. But sorry about the issues in the queue. There are just days where it does not want to play along. And Gretchen Campbell in the chat. Welcome in, Gretchen. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Laughing at something Dame said. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, I can smell the ride from here. Oh, yeah. Some of these Disney attractions definitely have their smells, don't they? Different resorts, different attractions, you name it. You smell it and you know exactly where you are. Pickles, welcome in, Pickles. Welcome back. Dead men stay awake. Great to see you, Pickles. Thanks for stopping in here on a Sunday and saying hello. Nice to see you. And Bonnie D22, hello all. I'm new to this channel, but recognize some familiar names. Well, great to see you, Bonnie. And welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And glad you know some of the people in here. We got a pretty good community here. So you'll probably fit right in. Great to see you, Bonnie. Thanks for stopping by. Dame says, I missed that fog curtain at the beginning. That was so cool. Me too, with Davy Jones coming down. They took that out during COVID and never brought it back. I loved that fog curtain. And Becky's back in the chat. Hi, Becky. Buzz Lightyear. Looks like Buzz had to head out. All right, Buzz. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. And no worries. People have things they have to do. People have lives. It's okay. Glad you could be in here for at least a little bit today, Buzz. Bonnie says, just in time for my favorite ride. Awesome. Gotta love Pirates of the Caribbean, don't you? Don't you, Bonnie? It's a classic. Alberto Ronaldo. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, welcome in, Alberto. I believe you've been in here before, so I'll say welcome back. And hope you're having a great afternoon. And he says, ahoy. And we do have a new subscriber, Bonnie D22. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for that subscription and being part of the community. Appreciate you, Bonnie. And since you are new here, I haven't given a spiel for a little bit, but I'll put the camera on me quick while I walk. Hi, I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, typically 9 a.m. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love all the different parks, all the different rides, and I stream them all. So if you love theme parks and rides, you're in the right place. But thanks again for subscribing, Bonnie D22. We're glad you're here. Pickle says, rum, tons of rum is the pirate's life for me. Ha. Old Bill and his cats, he's got all the rum on the ride. And Tom does time. Welcome back. Welcome in. Tom says, sup, y'all. Hey, Tom. Great to see you, sir. Welcome back. Becky says, did he go on Haunted Mansion? Yes. I did Haunted Mansion earlier. I think it was the third ride I did. I think I did Peter Pan, Small World, and then Haunted Mansion. So probably about an hour and a half into the stream, Becky, if you want to go check it out. Yep, it was an early one today. Brittany says, yes, he did it near the start of the stream. Yeah, that's right, Brittany.
Well, guys.
Adam, Maddie Babe, do you have to purchase a separate ticket for the Halloween party? Yes, you do, Adam. And welcome into the stream. I believe you're new here. Yep, the Halloween party is a separate ticket. But if you've never done it and you're down here on vacation, I do think it's worth the money. There's a lot of stuff going on at the event. The parade's amazing. Lots of meet and greets. Some great shows. Of course, you get to trick or treat. Get all that candy. And yeah, and the price changes. The closer you get to Halloween, the more expensive it gets. So they started out at like $119 back in August, and it moves up about $10 a week. So by the time you're almost to Halloween, I think it's about $199. And tickets are selling out. Bonnie says, thank you. Do you typically stream on certain days? Yeah, I'm a Monday to Friday guy, typically, 9 a.m. I did today because I had some stream issues a couple times this week, so I wanted to make up for it. But yeah, I'm a Monday through Friday guy most of the time, with the occasional surprise stream, and I am a day streamer. Got some cloudy skies behind the castle here. After all the beautiful blue skies all day. But it is about time for that afternoon thunderstorm here in Orlando. Adam says, which park are you in? I'm in the Magic Kingdom down here at Walt Disney World, Adam. Crazy 5 Adventures. Hey, Crazy 5, welcome in. Crazy 5 says hello. Hello, Crazy 5. Pretty sure you're new here in the chat, so welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We're glad you're here. Just finishing up a day over here at the Magic Kingdom today. We've had a giant day of fun. Got here a rope drop. Just kind of wrapping things up here, but thanks for finding us, Crazy 5. Yeah, it looks like Crazy 5 has subscribed. So thanks for the sub there, Crazy 5. Appreciate the support. We got some Tapper Dance here.
Hey, hey, we're coming on and watch the run away. Up the islands of fun. Hey!
Woo!
Wow. He's a bright Asian dance. That's right. And now everyone, the Tapper Dance likes to continue on by singing a beautiful song for you. This one's a love song and it's titled I Kissed You in the Fog and Mist.
I took this. Good old song is gonna fall. That one of my favorites. A song entitled "I Call My Horse Mayo," because sometimes Mayo neighs.
Roger, quit horsing around. I got a song picked out, right? Yeah, we're gonna say yes. Yeah, I got a song picked out. We can't be fun.
Always good to end the day with some Dapper Dans on Main Street. Is there anything more Disney than the Dapper Dans on Main Street? I mean, seriously. Looks like we did have another subscriber pop in here. R Chestnut. Thanks for subscribing, R Chestnut. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Sorry we're ending the stream right now, but we're glad you're here. All right, that is going to do it for today, everybody. I hope you had a giant day of fun. I had a really great day over here. Low crowds, gorgeous weather. Looks like we're going to beat the storm here. How can you argue with that? All right, so tomorrow we'll be back 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be at Epcot tomorrow. Schedule this week, Epcot on Monday. Back here at Magic Kingdom Tuesday. Wednesday will be at Hollywood Studios. Thursday is going to be Busch Gardens. Friday we'll be back here again. So lots of Disney fun and some coaster fun at Busch Gardens on Thursday. So be ready for it. It's going to be a giant week of fun, everybody. All right. Thanks a lot to all the people, the new subscribers, anybody that's an old subscriber that's been around for a while. I just realized I'm in all these people's pictures that are getting their pictures of the pumpkins. So I'll get out of their way. But thank you so much for all the subscribers, everybody that chats, all of our quiet giants, and of course, new members, old members, as well as our amazing Giant Mod team. Thank you so much for all the help, Giant Mods. Could not do it without you guys. So we will see you tomorrow bright and early, 9 a.m. Eastern time over at Epcot. Until then, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, I have to smile and wave now for way too long because of the YouTube delay. But we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.
Have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans.